Wait, what's the stream title? What did the mods do now? I need to know. Should I be mad? Hump Day. Oh my. Yes. What does it say? They stole your food. Excuse me? Can you not see? I have to open up the like control thing to see it. Or like go to Twitch itself. I guess I could also go into the settings. Play Twitch. Let's see. It says... Every day would be hump day in my perfect world. Well, what's wrong with that? That looks nice. I agree with that message. What? Hmm? Don't hate me because you ain't me. Oh shit. There we go, that's what I was looking for. There we go. Perfect. Fuck? Hmm? Okay, that should probably do it. Boop. Thanks for your patience, y'all. Man. Okay. Thank you. Hold on. Oh my. Thank you. Oh bother. Dude. My head is stuck. Thank you. I don't know what's wrong with my head. It's supposed to... It worked before. I was gonna be a little turkey. I don't understand. Where did my turkey go? I'm not thankful for this. Turkey. What the hell? Okay, I can figure this out. I can figure this out because I am a genius. Okay, let me think. Maybe if I do this? Yes, perchance that will do it. Okay, let's try it again. Thank you. What the fuck? Okay, you know what? Maybe I did... That's not fair. I wanted a turkey head. That's not fair. System knows she's a perv. What the fuck's that supposed to mean? Pardon? Double D's? Double D's nuts. I know how you work. Damn, double balled up on a Wednesday. Oh my god, dude. Boop. Boop. Dude. 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 Did you know tomorrow was Thanksgiving? Excuse me? Hi. Hello, hello, hello. Dude. I'm not streaming. Spend time with either your family if you do that sort of thing, or yourself if you do that sort of thing. I do that sort of thing. And just vibe, yo. Did you know tomorrow's tomorrow? Can I spend the time out of the basement? Absolutely not, but you guys can do Thanksgiving. Thank you so much. Happy holidays. Thank you, Pyro. Panties? Wow. What? And even if you don't celebrate the Thanksgiving, you should still celebrate that autumn is the best time of year. No, but the chains are lengthened to 2 segments. That's absolutely correct. You get another segment for that. I'm sorry, Tiny. I hope they feel better soon. Wrong, winter is best. You were so incorrect I can't even describe. It's not autumn, it's spring. It is not spring. What? How dare you? It is. It is. It is approximately. Oh, thank you. Fuck. Weather. Like 60 something. It could be colder. The best scents are the fall scents. Exactly! Pumpkin spice. Spice anything. Latte anything. Leaves and stuff. Coldness. When all of the earth is kind of dying and going into hibernation. It's wonderful. Foliage, my friends. Foliage. Thank you. Oh my god, you guys are so tipsy. Spring in Australia? I'm sorry. Roasted chestnuts? I got roasted chestnuts yesterday. I got a big old bag. Apparently, I've been opening them wrong for like a year. Aloha. Hi. Oh, I bet you did. It's true. Yeah, that tracks. I didn't know you're supposed to like pinch them super hard until they crack open and then you get a singular piece. I thought, wow, that's crazy. Because whenever I fully opened them, they cracked in half. And then I'd have to chew and chew from the outside, spitting out shell and getting as much like of the nut meat as possible, but wasting some of it. And also sometimes it would cut you. Do that for like a year. Yep. Yep. Nut meat is crazy. That's what you call it. Call it coconut meat. You call it, they're nut meats. Nut meat is a term. The vegans use it. Professional girl disaster. Yeah. Sorry? Oh, I unmuted you now. I'm sorry. Actually, audio. Thank you. Sorry. I know what to do. See, sound alerts. I think how it is maybe TTS right here? Surely one of these is right. Boop. Surely. Thank you for doing TTS, though I think I might have fixed it. Okay. How do I get this to not pick? Ooh, I know. Got it. There we go. That should be better. Can you still hear the background music? But I heard talking. Yo. It said GMP here and I approve of this meat nut message. Perfect. Ahoy, hello! Okay, I have you right over here. And then I. There's Twitch over there. Cool. And then. We have Fansley right over here. Perfect. You said, I love winter because everything is white and bright. There's nothing more cozy than opening the window and letting the bright, comforting light of snow light up your small room. The comforting warmth of my room and hot choky. Wait. I don't like the light, it blinds me. Yeah, I don't like the light either, but I like the snow. Snow is hell. Dude, my pillows rock. They are so lovely. I don't want to leave my bed because my pillows are too soft. I don't know what happened to them, but... Well, also I have like 100 pillows, but for some reason they're too soft and I don't want to leave bed. Thank you! Thank you. Why are your pillows rocks? So that I don't want to stay in bed all day. Thank you for feeding the shark. Happy Thanksgiving. Oh my. Are people in here? Anyone gonna... Is anyone gonna celebrate this week? Feed the shark cease? Thank you. Making banana bread for tomorrow. Oh, that's nice. I've never done that. That is true, GMP. That is true. Though, like, 80% of community is in the continental United States. So they have, Thanksgiving tomorrow. They're gonna go to sleep. They will leave consciousness, and when they return, it will be a holiday. Thank you! Thank you, Hand Over Fistula. Oh my goodness, for 5 gifted subs, thank you. Good morning. Hello! Celebrate rampant consumerism? Sure, why not? You're making pecan pie? The objectively best pie. Okay, so I'm conflicted. I used to love pecan pie as my favorite pie, but I don't know, maybe I've become too old or whatever, because, like, it's too sweet for my teeth. So then I kind of wanted to revert to either pumpkin pie, which feels traditional, but I feel like apple pie probably tastes the best. Hi! Pecan pie is good too, and apple pumpkin pie gang. The texture has changed compared to what I use. Well, so... It's hard because pecan pie is awesome because it's nuts. You get to chew and chew and chew, and I like chewing. Cherry pie? I didn't even give that an option. Dude, I don't get to... Thanksgiving food was my favorite food too. It's my favorite food. You're not gonna get any of that shit in Asia. My mom wrote and sent pictures. I'm like, could you fucking not? Can you not? Oh. You got spoiled by Irish trifle? Ooh, what's that? You try to make pumpkin pie. No! No, half of the deliciousness is that I didn't have to help because no one expects much of me. legit, I don't have that experience. Like, do any of you help? Like for making holiday meals when you visit? Like, does anyone help in here? Wow, that must be a novel experience because I've never been allowed to help. I always have to go chill out in like the living room or something. Watch TV if I want and they'll call me when it's ready. Dude, even like 2 times ago, I was like trying to chop the onions because it's like, dude, it's super easy. It's fucking onions. You cut it in half and then you start doing the little slivering and stuff. But no, I cut onions in a gross, dangerous way. It's like, what the fuck? There's only like one way to cut an onion. What? Nope, I've never been, so, ugh. You've cooked for your family since you were a child? That's nice. No, it's because of no one trusting me that I haven't learned any of these skills. I don't know how to cut grass with like a lawnmower because I did it once and it was like, nope, never again. I'm like, how am I supposed to learn shit? Fuck. Gee, I wonder why clueless. You just well, they shouldn't trust you with your accident-prone ass. Yeah, but like, I never got to like help with any of this stuff. Well, mowing the lawn is fun as fuck. Well, I wouldn't know. All I remember is people running out and yelling. You're the opposite. My granddad died in 2010, so I had to learn how to mow lawns really early. Sorry to hear that. It's kind of like my brother. He took up for everything. Brotherboard does everything. 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 Bro, I'm not allowed to use the grill because of that big fire. I'm not... Pecan? How do you pronounce it? Pecan? Pecan? You mean pecan? Pecan pie? Pecan pie? No, pecan. Pecan pie. Mowing the lawn is nice until it takes 2 hours in 100-degree weather. That'll do it. Yeah, I've never gotten to weed whack. I've never gotten to I mean, I've whacked some things, but... Burgers are your favorite food? Nice. How do you make your burger? Yeah, the mayo is pretty bad. That kind of solidified my contributions. When you were at university, you would make your roommates a plate of cheesy barbecue chicken nachos. We'd all huddle in the main room and have a movie night. That sounds so nice. Lee Smell is still a tomboy in some ways. I don't think I would describe it as tomboy, and more so, I don't know. I feel like I was talking to some friends the other day, and I was like, if you found out that aliens were real, would you think that I was an alien? And there was like this huge pause of like, with how uncomfortable you are in being in your skin and talking to other people in any given interaction ever. If you leave the home, there's 2 interactions and they're horrible. Every single one. Even buying a drink. Every interaction is weird in some way. People who speak English and ask if English is your second language. Like, literally, there's something off. So I would question, like, okay, maybe Mel is an alien. Dude, it's like an Invincible. That one guy is like the Martian Man. He's like, I'm a human and have been this whole time. Damn, Mel, that's heavy. Yeah, that's heavy, dog. That's heavy. I just joined to hear things I've known for 5 years. Britis, am I an alien? For ADHD, I see that you put a U in there and I've been seeing that more. What does that stand for? Mel's an alien. Her obsession with human sexuality is somehow even kinkier. Yeah, you know, them experiments. Autistic plus ADHD. Oh, thank you. I had no idea. I wasn't sure. Autism and ADHD, they are often comorbid. Oh, thank you. Hmm? Yeah, I feel like I'm just like piloting a flesh Gundam. I don't feel comfortable. Hi. Speaking of ADHD, go post, girl. Oh shit, did I not do that at all? Surely I did, right? I booted up, I booted up. I want to remember to do this week. I booted up the media share and I can't find the fucking doc. I want to watch old drug commercials with you guys so badly. So badly. And the ones from the 80s. So badly. Guys, it's the only way we'll survive this crazy mixed up world is by knowing how to not do drugs from 1980s commercials. I think this was pre-Dare? This was war on drugs situation. There was a war and it was on drugs. Oh my god, it's so good. I was watching drug commercials before I went to sleep. Holy shit, was I losing my mind. Fun fact, Dare made people take more drugs. Dude, some of these commercials...
You should watch old car commercials, they are wild.
I know the Australian ones are. Thank you. Yeah, old car commercials, those are the most unhinged things you can watch. Car commercials and like class action suit commercials. Yeah, I'll be real, some of the commercials from like the 80s and stuff and early 90s for anti-drug kind of made drugs look awesome. This is Sarah. What's wrong with Sarah? She's not the same since she's been doing drugs. There was this Jack Russell Terrier, and he was on the kitchen counter, which I would be like, no, bad. And the girl closed the fridge and stuff, and she's just getting like orange juice, and he's like, you're not the same when you're taking drugs. I lost my mind. If taking drugs made my dog like speak English, dude. That's awesome. Your dog doesn't speak English? I don't have a dog. That's part of it. That's part of the issue. Oh yeah, the one with that girl just hyper deflated on the sofa. Dude, that's a horror show, and I like that they made the exact same commercial, and the main speaker, they have it as like, this teenage girl and like this teenage boy and stuff, because they're like, well, maybe male youth won't identify with the commercial where a girl is speaking, so we're gonna have the exact same commercial with the same characters, but instead we're gonna make it a guy this time. That was so wasteful. I'm surprised they didn't get turned into a deviant art fetish. Whoa. Inflation with yeah. That deflated body was terrifying. It was so funny. Yeah, those Dare commercials were just, oh, peak. Pardon? Oh, also, I went on a weekend trip a while ago to CM Pony. I watched the video the other day. Oh my god. Yeah, oh my god. Pinky and the Brain, Michelangelo. What the fuck? I felt so cowabunga. Thank you so much. So cowabunga. Oh. It was so cash sandwich. This chat taught me about dare cops who sold cops. What does that mean? Bro, it was so cowabunga, dude. Thank you. Pardon? Still doesn't have a I don't have what working. Bustin' makes me feel good. Oh. Sound alerts. There we go. That should do it. I will test it myself right now with the bustin' makes me feel good. Sound alerts. Unleash your stream's full potential with sound. Can do, buckaroo. Bustin'. There's the bustin'. Refund channel points. An error has occurred. Okay then. Let me try it manually. Tell me if it works. Shit, where's the bustin'? One sec. Okay, test. Did you hear it? Yeah, there we go. Glory. Wait, I heard it flatly that time. Come on, baby. Come on. Yes. Yes, that does make me feel good. Yes. Brilliant. Still be louder? Can do. Oh no, they knew! That's rude. Another stream, another day, wishing I could run Melody's Tacticals. I'm sorry, Michael. Every day is great at your Juness. How dare you? Oh my golly. Louder? Okay. I hate it here. We're supposed to be thankful. I thought I made it louder. You love it here. I don't know, man. Thank you. Thank you for 5. Thank you, Nicotine and Soy Sauce, for 5 gifted subs. Louder seats if you want to hear all the curves of the throat muscles contracting. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Thankfulness is for tomorrow. Today we laugh at the dork. How fucking dare you? How double dog dare you? Did I already say that Dispatch is getting nominated for an Oscar? How dare you? That's a combo? Writing that down. Did you? I don't remember. How dare us? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Happy Thanksgiving Eve. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh yeah, I'm rocking and rolling. So I had this odd dream. Okay, I came up with this idea for a racing game with a bunch of characters racing down massive waterfalls and bathtubs, and we called the game Rub-a-Dub Rivals. I mean, that sounds fun. Sounds like more of a weed dream. What the fuck you mean, how dare us? I say, how fucking dare you? You wanna fight? I'll fight you. I'm thankful we get to melt you with our suggestions on the moon. I know not of which you speak, Armada. Thank you. I just had a thought, maybe making kids want drugs was probably part of the reason why abstinence-only sex ed was pushed in schools, to avoid sex ed making kids to do. Yeah, right? Right? I watched one of the commercials where the guy is like, this is your... It wasn't the woman who's like crying on the ground. It was the guy who's got like an egg, and they're like, this is your brain. He cracks it. He throws it on the stove. He's like whipping it, and he's like, this is your brain on drugs. Do you get it now? Huh? Do you get it? And I was thinking, I really don't get what you're saying. Like, you're cooking eggs? I don't get it. Happy Thanksgiving. I want to thank my ears for surviving all of your audio issues in the past year, and that I'm not deaf yet. What? But my audio is perfect and always forever. I don't understand. I don't understand. Huh? I didn't do anything.
I get it. So you're telling me my brain on drugs is a healthy, nutritious breakfast full of protein and vitamins that will make my brain grow?
Yes.
Well, shit, we should do some drugs.
I guess that's, got a game plan then, huh? Well, that's fun. Thank you. Also, welcome Michi Fox for reading. Also, again, thank you, see Vody. Jenny, Michi Fox locked us in a cage and lost the key. Well, you're probably being bad. Why did you get locked in a cage? Your middle school had the great program? Interesting. What kind of cage? Yeah, that's what I'm curious. We're gonna need more clarification, please. You rated the Melody channel. I'm gonna need more clarification on what kind of cage. We're being rated by exclusively Michi's mods.
I think the your brain on drugs thing was just trying to say your brain is cooked, but that phrase wasn't a thing back then, so nobody understood it.
I see. Well, now we know cooked. Wait, Michi has 46 mods? Also, welcome. Where's the locksmith? What? Hi! Hello. Imagine 46 mods. Yes, imagine. Call the locksmith! Yep, means they can all sleep. Well, not here. If you're gonna sleep here, you gotta earn your keep. 46 people in the basement. You know, it is the holidays. Maybe you can squeeze all the mods in our basement too. You guys can. Wait, no. No, if you guys mingle, isn't that how more mods are made? I've learned things in school. I know what happens. Hmm? Hold up the fuck. What did I say? They'll unionize. Oh, yeah. Why was I thinking that they would reproduce? Sorry. Hmm? When I hear the phrase called the locksmith, it just makes me think of Robin Hood Men in Tights. Is that not what the reference is? Reproduction is always on Mel's mind. You know what? You know what? You know what? Humans are just so interesting. How you can be one, and then if there's two, then you can make three. But not all the time. That's pretty cool. I thought it was a Markiplier blacksmith thing. What? No. I was the one who made that reference intentionally, Keck. But I thought Sometimes three, sometimes even more. True, there's that Octomom situation. Who drank so many smoothies that she had 8 children at once. If we're being real, though, I'm thankful for you and the community, and I hope we all get to spend many more holidays together. Aww. Aww. Thanks for bringing emotions into this, Armada. Thank you. Hmm? It's true. How dare you? I know humans make more humans, and frankly, it's ridiculous, GLaDOS. She had a point. We love the Mel. This is just like viewers see you guys try to make me cry again. Mel is dreaming about all of chat with her and her wildest thoughts. I thought you were gonna say like I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Why celebrate just holidays when you can celebrate melodies as well? What's a melody? A melody does not keep the doctor away, but a melody can be very incriminating. Happy Portal Month anniversary. Let's play Kingdom Hearts to celebrate. Wait, wouldn't you want to play Portal? I've still never played Kingdom Hearts. I've seen like almost every Disney movie. Is that good enough? I thought you would be dreaming of electric sheep. That too. Oh shit, did I not tweet yet? Uh-oh. I'm dreaming of an electric sheep, just like the sheep I used to know. Alright. Oh, Shiza. Oh man, there's so much coming up. Oh god, how do I keep up? Kingdom Hearts is its own story. It just involves Disney stuff. Like Sephiroth. Go post. I can do that. I can post so fucking good. Just be careful though. I'm gonna post and you're gonna be freaked out by how good it was. Let me see. Okay. I got this. Thank you. Oh no, my tongue stuck out. Okay. From what I've heard about Kingdom Hearts, it gets more confusing as it goes. No, I heard it's super easy to understand and not complicated in the slightest. Thank you. Perfect. There we go. Stop bullying the 10. What? But he asked for it. It's the holidays. Please let me bully. It'll feel nice. Just let it happen just as once. Come on, just a little bullying. Thank you for feeding the shark. Thank you kindly. There we go. Your malware is showing. What? Where? Mel's the only poser I'll let bully me. I'm literally not a poser, and only a poser would say that. Are you allowed to talk about feeling good from getting bullied on Twitch? I mean, in what capacity? Also, it doesn't eroticize me, so that's the first issue. Only a poser would care about someone calling them a poser, you poser. You're a poser! I can have feelings! If you pose for the camera, doesn't that mean that you're a poser? I'm trying to take a good photo and you guys are not showing the holiday spirit. You're just being mean. Where's the love, yo? You can pose for that thumbnail. That's the only time I'm posing today, is for a thumbnail. You didn't shower today. I will later, man.
I get it. You're some kind of pervert.
I'm not a pervert, and I'm not posting anything perverted tomorrow. I'm not. So even suggesting that is rude. That sounded so sus. It wasn't. Why are these all so mean? Why? I'm gonna post about how mean you guys are. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Pick a lane, chat. Pick a lane. It's the goddamn holidays. Wow. Posted. Oh shit, I didn't post where I'm at though. I got this, I got this, I got this, I got this. Blue sky, yeah. I raw dog my toggles? Yeah, I need to not do that. I'm so lazy. Are you gonna do something for Thanksgiving tomorrow? Very likely. I will keep you guys in the loop. Wait. No, not tomorrow. Potentially the day after. I will let you know. But not tomorrow, no. Tomorrow I've got some things to catch up on if I'm prepared for Christmas time. Oh my golly. Oh, such things I need to get finished. In so little time. But I'm getting there. I'm plugging through, yo. Okay. Looking forward to it? I'm glad. If that merch isn't a Tim slipper, I will be mauled. No, it's not Tim slippers. Was that something you were wanting? I didn't really think about that. Malding right now. Why are you malding? We just started the day. Stop doing that. I'm driving there now. Sleepy night. Then big old feast and drive back at midnight. Oh, well, careful with all the driving. Also enjoy your big old feast. Sounds nice. Mel, it's 9 p.m. What do you mean you started the day? I started the day, yo. Just like all of you, obviously. Because it's morning. Good morning. I can't believe Tim doesn't get to enjoy our feet sliding in. Holy shit, that is inappropriate. Dude, he is but a robot. It's 3 a.m.? I don't think so. I think that's wrong. I think you're wrong. Perfect. That's good. That's good. Fansley looking sexy as hell. The shame my turkey didn't work. Wanted to slide our feet into the tamusi. There is no fucking tamusi. Don't be weird. He's incorrigible. Sorry, he's impressionable. No, right now it's not 3, it's a.m., it's 2 p.m. Dude, I don't know what time it is for y'all. Tim also buys us turkey dinners. Is that why there was, like, a charge on my card for 30 turkey dinners? Because that would explain a lot. Melanie, what kinds of dreams do you have? Apocalyptic ones. When I woke up, there was a horrible snowstorm, and I'm like, yay, that's awesome. And it's like, it's too early for snow or whatever, because it's the dead of summer. Oh no, climate change. And then all the waters rose or whatever, and like 1 million people died. But I still wanted to celebrate the snow, and that was like distasteful. She likes zombie ones. Only when I become a zombie. And it really depends if it's like sexy or not. What the hell, do you ever have peaceful dreams? No, they're always apocalyptic. Always. Forever. I don't know what the name is. Hold on. It is called... It is called... Chronic Nightmare Disorder. Yeah. I've had that since I was 4. I think I posted everywhere. That's okay. Literally, it is all I know. Okay. Yeah, I think I got everything. I guess on Fansly I could say, hey, I'm live. I can do that. I'll do that. I bet you have a vivid imagination. I bet you have a vivid imagination. I do. I'm very afraid for death because it's like, what's my brain gonna populate? What's it gonna create? Because you got that 7 minutes and it's like, what if it creates hell? It's gonna be impressive if it does because I got a crazy imagination. What's that Freudian slip color hat now? I don't know. Oh my god, right? I'm super not looking forward to being not alive. Super duper. Like, dude, who has the time? I see. A pale man with black eyes. It sounds like an episode of Supernatural. Do you still get that dream? It happened twice. Aw, you only got it twice? I mean, that's probably for the best. A lot of my dreams are repeats from like again when I was a kid. It just keeps repeating it. And I'm so aware almost all of the time where it's like, why? This is gonna take forever. And I like, for one of them, it's like I'm glued to the train tracks and the train's coming and it's like, if I wake up now, I'm not gonna get any sleep. I can tell that I've probably only been asleep for like 5 minutes. And now I have to go through this whole thing. If I want to sleep, if I go back, wake up and go back to sleep, it's just going to be something else. Probably the same dream. The only time I'm aware at all in life is when I'm asleep. Is Markiplier the sexy conductor? That would be awesome. Wait, what, he's trying to kill me? Hey, unrelated, we know you've met with Pia, but have you met with Kason and Hajime? I've met many of people over the years. And everyone's sexy and it's incredibly intimidating. Okay, posted everywhere. Take that. Perfect. In middle school, shortly after one of your kittens had kittens. What? I dreamed my locker was flooded with kittens. Wait, so you opened your locker and there was a bunch of kittens in there? That kind of sounds like a dream. That I would just go somewhere, open a door, and a bunch of kittens happened. That does sound awesome. I want to, like... I've always wanted to be in a situation where I'm lying on the ground and someone puts puppies on me. How do you get that to happen? A puppy cafe? First you need to not be hated by puppies. That's a bad start. Are there puppy cafes? Probably. Well, yeah. I went to a corgi cafe once. No, one corgi. I went to a Shiba one once. I've been to a few animal cafes. What's that, Senkyu? Your dream if you dream. My dream if I dream. Viking boat upside down, flame upside down, the sky is red, a wars is going on. Are you okay, Senkutsu? Are you trying to tell me something? Is Timmy in the well? Thank you. I even had one where I'm seeing a family gathering around, and the youngest son is about to meet his brother, and he says, "That's not my brother," and the camera zoomed in fast to say some scary music, and that the baby looks horrifying and monstrous. That scared me so badly, and it kept on replaying while I was awake all day. That happened months ago. Really? Being a family gathering around the youngest son. Oh wait, so you looked in like the baby cart thing and it was a demon? Is that what you mean? Kinda? Yeah, what kind of Rosemary's Baby situation is that? Yeah, that's spooky. Yeah, I guess the first question is, do you have a brother? Snowfire. Last dream came true from Dream Journal. You spent gobs of money just to bring a friend a phone charger, crossing like 300 miles or more. No car, unfamiliar place. How do you even get in that situation, Snow? Night Tensimba. Unholy Burden, I had a dream not long ago where I was at a theater and the men's washroom is in the men's bathroom with just my bathrobes, and then Saw an anime shop set up with a lot of Fate series merchandise, with an Excalibur keychain costing $10 and the shining golden Excalibur for $100. I'm surprised to be able to remember the prices from my dream still. Okay, so wait, you were at a theater, you went into the bathroom, you were in your robe, and there was also a pop-up store in the bathroom. Honestly, it feels kind of like Japan. They put them everywhere, so I mean, I'm like changing to get onto like a different train, and it's like, oh, it's a pop-up for an anime that was around for 1 year 10 years ago. Might as well be there. Hmm? I love that your cat is named McLovin, Riker. I love that. Hmm? Dream predictions were uncannily true down to what they were wearing. I hadn't seen before except in the dream. That's fucking crazy. Hmm? Weirdest dream you had was a nightmare where you lost your family as a kid at Disneyland, and that was all. Well, that was that in the 90s, but it was very creepypasta in hindsight. I was running around the park being chased by shadowy characters. Well, that's the second part that is also more creepy, rather than just losing your family at Disneyland. You probably should have started with the shadow creatures. Hmm? Dreams are your unconscious brain sorting through the gunk left behind by conscious brain mel. I mean, that's true. Mental pruning and myelination, all that shit, where your brain's like... it's clearing out its cache every night, and that's why sleep's so important. Says me, someone who barely sleeps a good amount. Sleep is how your body starts repairing shit, because it puts you on like sleep mode, literally. But also does that mental pruning, like clipping all the hedges and stuff. But more so for me, since I'm a robot, beep boop, clearing my cache. Hmm? Okay, that was quite a sentence. Mm-hmm. Your dreams are weird, like going snowboarding down a mountain, but you live in Texas and have never snowboarded before. I mean, who among us hasn't lived in Texas and tried to snowboard? Hmm? I can only wish I had a Project Melody dream, maybe soon. You mean a dream that I would have? Or a dream that you are in? Or where I'm in it, because I would not recommend a dream I would have. They're terrifying. I don't like all the desert ones. I don't like the ones where the earth overheats and everyone dies and turns to sand and shit, and then I die. The last survivor in this horrible sand apocalypse. Those are my most hated ones, because I hate heat so much. Hmm? You had a dream about water sports? Kinky. Oh, not that kind. Sorry. Your dreams always involve cats escaping and you have to chase them down. But that's kind of cute. Hmm? Let's see. One of the weirdest dreams you ever had was that you were climbing up a hill and then gravity started getting stronger and I had to climb through vents and into buildings just to get back to your house. That sounds hard. Snowing fire. It was a traveling trip to celebrate my birthday, and my mom, who died like 5 years ago, I'm sorry, in 8 days, so it was to celebrate her and me and what we wanted for me in life, to see friends travel. Not just being my basement self, even if it is more of a castle spire. A castle spire? Wait, that was in your dream? I mean, I'm very sorry. I don't understand though. Hmm? What? You had a dream where you went on a date with someone you really admire. That's how you knew your brain was messing with you. No! Hmm? Armada. My dreams are very organized and cinematic, generally pretty fun. What the fuck? I feel like you get really fun dreams if you have an unburdened brain. So are you just like not stressed out? I feel like the anxious minds can't fly. That was my dream. For in a dream I could fly. Always wanted that. And I can't. I think it really solidifies that when I tried to have a flying dream, I thought, you know, this is a dream, yo. I control my universe. And so I got up on a very high ledge and I'm like, okay, like all you're supposed to do, it's like Hitchhiker's Guide and stuff. You just have to like fall and miss the ground, you know? You just gotta start climbing. And so I jumped off this really high building so I could fly, and I broke my arm and my leg, and then I spent the whole dream in the hospital, like in the waiting room. And the issue was, the entire dream, I could just watch the clock, and it was about 8 to 10 hours of me in the waiting room. And the issue was, they couldn't see me because there was a typo in my first name in like the medical papers. And so they wouldn't see me until they fixed that, because they're like, well, how are you gonna pay us? We're not gonna treat you. So I spent the whole time sitting there, getting back and forth, called up to the desk being like, yeah, your insurance doesn't run. I'm like, why? And they're like, well, you know, Project Melody and stuff. I'm like, what's wrong with that? And they're like, well, it's just like Project Melody, and we can't confirm that that's you, so we're gonna make some calls. And the whole time it just was golf playing on the TV, and it was shitty looking. It was like an old TV. And all there was on the counter were like old children's books and stuff where people already filled in the crossword and whatnot. And more golf magazines. It was horrible. The hospital insurance with broken arm and leg dream was one of my most hated dreams. It was so boring and painful. Like, why are you seeing us? I tried to fly, and they're like, why? And I said, because I'm in a fucking dream right now. They're like, okay, well, your insurance is still, the name is wrong that you... What kind of blue dreams would you enjoy? Dude, for as lucid dreamy as I am, if I can control it, I would be the proprietor of like a crazy dungeon club. You kidding me? It would be ridiculous. Oh my god. Every night would be exhausting. But like in a fun way. Leather latex suits and masks and crazy orgy parties and just like, oh my god, it could be like a circus, like having different performances every night. That'd be nice. Well, do you think CRTs are interesting? You mentioned old TVs earlier. I love the tech punk vibe of them. I mean, how they work is pretty cool. Of course you would be a circus master. Yes, I would! I would be a kinky circus master. Oh, I love the long tails on the back and the tall hat. How did you know? How did you know? That is so my fit. MC Mel, 1000%. Sounds hot. So my fit. Making Tim jump through hoops? I mean, yeah, but also the rest of them have to like bring drinks and whatnot. Like they can have little trays on their head. I mean, it is a club. You gotta have a little good time. Just bring around snacks and whatnot. Oh yeah. Oh my god, and we could have naughty names for all of the drinks. Because, you know, it's a club, it's got a bar. What would be good cocktail drinks at my fetish dungeon? Also, for taming lions, it would probably be like a bulky dude with like stripes painted on him, and I was training him. The Pink Void? Rum and cock. Okay, rum and cock is great. Love it, love it. Purple people masturbator. Interesting. Blowjob shots. It's not clever enough. It's gotta have like a ring to it. One of them definitely needs to be called the kink shame. Oh shit. What would be in a kink shame? There were drinks that already exist. No, they have to be not sex on the beach. No, they have to be unique to the club. Hole in the wall? Holy shit. It could be hole in the wall banger or something. Melly wallbuster? Wall busting? The cuck chair is just ice water. Oh my god, I love that! The cuck chair is ice water. Oh my god. That's wonderful. What's a cherry pupper? I can't write that down. I'll write that down. It's one of those days. A fuzzy mel. Post nut. A fuzzy mel. The orgy delight. Interesting. A wet pussy? You know what? That sounds great. It's like a buttery nipple. The 46? Why not 47? The kink shame would definitely contain ingredients that aren't supposed to go together, like rum and gin or pineapple and pop rocks. Interesting. Why would that be a kink shame, though? Is pineapple and pizza a kink shame type of food? Like, that's my kink, but it's shamed by others? Maybe pineapple pizza on... Maybe a Bloody Mary with pineapple pizza on top. That could be a good kink shame. Oh dear God. Hey, don't kink shame me! How about straight cum as a drink? It would straight rum with coconut. I was gonna say, the kink shame's base is Jepson's Malort. What's wrong with you? That's one of the worst contributions that Europe has delivered to the West. I hope you're happy with yourself. I've been made to try that. I know the horror. The rum guzzler? Love it. Adding that to the menu. 100% rum guzzler. I'm gonna make a little menu. That's what I'm doing. Let me see. I'm gonna make a little menu. I'm gonna open up a doc. Type in horny drinks, because I'll never know if I need a naughty menu for something. The rum guzzler, love that. The kink shame, which I do think should be Bloody Mary plus slice of pineapple pizza. What were some of the others we loved? Oh yeah, there was a Melly wall fucker, I would say. Rum guzzler's great. Rum guzzler is fantastic. A straight shot is just, yeah, like a... What, just like some coconut Ciroc? A Roman orgy. Onaho cocktail. Drink menus, new names, crazy combos. I mean... Purple orc. Mellow shot. That sounds good, the mellow shot. Oh yeah, cook chairs, ice water. Yeah. Horny toadstool. You should have a cocktail called Random Bullshit Go, and it's different every time. Let's Instead of a shot, you call it a squirt. Orgy delight. Would there be free nut meat? Of course there would be. Rum and cock would be rum and coke. You can also do rum and cock. Morning wood, and it's a drink with alcohol and espresso. Yeah, it should be kind of woody. What's a good woody flavored kind of drink? Spice. Whiskey. Morning wood. My brain is so like... Oh, absinthe? Absinthe and like... and bourbon? Whiskey and bourbon? Absinthe, whiskey, or bourbon? I'm gonna say bourbon.
How about the safe word? A non-alcoholic mocktail served free to designated drivers.
That's perfect. That's perfect. That's a perfect drink. You nailed it. That's a perfect drink. I hope you're happy with yourself. You nailed it. Wow. Yeah. That's a perfect drink. How many squirts do you... Let's go. I can't beat that. I can't beat that. Yeah. You want a piss shot? I mean, I assume that's just someone tilting you over the bar and they are pushing like shots of limoncello. A piss shot. Maybe that would be like a limoncello shot. What would a water sport be? I'll have the safe word. I'm the designated dork. Piss punch? Punch. The jar? Jesus Christ. What would... Yeah, the jar would probably be like a jungle juice. The jar. You should feel bad. Yeah, I'd say... Jungle juice. Or punch. PBR? What the fuck? Probably coconut and limoncello for the water sport. Ooh, that sounds delicious.
How about the leaky towel? You take the bar mat and wring it out into a pint glass.
Cum shot would be alcoholic eggnog. Oh my god, it would be. Oh my god. Sorry, I got too emotional. A jug of beer is a bucket of piss. I mean... Oh god, a bucket of piss. That would be like...
I get it. You're some kind of pervert.
What's a beer that's pretty close to water? What's a dirt beer? No, Alpha, that's gross. Thank you. A Natty Light, Heineken, Bush, Heineken. Natty Ice? Utah beer with 3.5%. I was gonna say, does Utah have... Is that legal there? Yeah, what would you call a Natty Ice? The Red Rocket needs something that's cinnamon? Fireball. Fireball whiskey. Butterqueer? I've never heard of that drink. Pabst Blue Ribbon. They used to joke that Utah beer was water. Is it not? Red Rocket. Fireball something. Utah beer is a soda with so much sugar in it, your teeth fall out. Interesting. American lager, old in a canoe? What? A wave shot, usually a splash of water on someone's face and a slap, but we call it the Mel shot. And Mel uses her special new button and then slaps you. What button? Although spanking could be an option, I could see that being a drink. They finally changed the rules so we can have regular beer now. Really? What happened? A gum job? A gummy. Hmm? Mad at Chat needs to be a cocktail name. Mad at Chat. Ooh. What would that be? Moonshine? Or not last stream? Like early finish or something? Sharpshooter? Ah. Mad at Chat, it would just be chili. Oh my god, we need kinky food. We need kinky food. Fun, y'all. I mean, there should be a drink called the Fountain. Lots of foam. Ooh, the Fountain. Lady fingers. I'm dying. I'm dying. Yes, lady fingers. Twinkies. Don't sexualize food for me. Okay, right now I'm sexualizing food. You bought ladyfingers today? What are ladyfingers? Butt fucker. Hot wings. Ooh, yes. Lady fingered. Oh my. The Kegel. It's Fireball whiskey mixed with Bailey's and grenadine. So why is that the Kegel? I mean, I like that combo. Type of cookie they used in tiramisu. Ooh, that sounds nice. Charcuterie. I don't know, buttfucker as hot wings is pretty great. The coon brain. The AMF because you're not... Sorry? Charcuterie. Charcuterie! Would that be a bunch of cheese and salami served on like a shark cheese board? Sip happens. God damn it. Would you want foods that are aphrodisiac or just pun stuff that's cheeky? Both. I'm wondering if this could be like a photo set or something. Where I'm like holding a menu for something. Because I've held menus before, like for like a maid kind of photo. But if I ever have like a club type setup and I had a little menu, I'd want stuff on the menu that is funny. Great head? What would be in the great head? I found a themed cocktail. The Booty Clap.
The most intense drink on the menu is called Mind Break. And you can't order it normally. You have to specifically say you're into getting mind broken.
Oh, I see. So like damn, they're like a speakeasy. The secret menu. CBT, coconut beer and tequila. Oh, are you trying to kill me? Rocky Mountain orgasms. A cocktail named Saturday Orgy, but Mel's not allowed to order it. You're fucked up. That's mean. Speakeasy, like in those noir movies? Speakeasies still exist. They're absolutely a thing, and they're in some places. I went to one of them in Tokyo. I also went to one in New York. And surely other places. They say tequila makes you take your pants off. Nevada has a speakeasy. The melody drink. What would be in a melody? The melody. Like a melon float? Alcoholic float drink? Thank you. This mysterious purple ooze. Milwaukee and Chicago have a couple really cool speakeasies. Thank you, Cheese. CBT is Scirocco bourbon and tonic. I don't know if that would taste good. I don't know what. The black cherry, absinthe, Kahlua, and cherry coke. That sounds awesome. Absinthe, Kahlua, and cherry coke. Excuse me? That sounds perfect. I love cherry coke. Mills would have to be the smallest drink because she would take a whiff and get wasted. So I'm a shot? I don't even get a mixed drink. I'm a shot? There should be a free use stand that lets patrons mix their own drinks. Ooh. Or it's like endless peanuts. Free use stand with, I don't know, free nuts. I see. BDSM, blueberry, DiSorno, blueberry, DiSorno, Sprite, and Midori. Okay, would Midori really work in that? Blueberry and DiSorno, like that's already okay. So you've got blueberry, then you've got like a candy almond situation, then you have Sprite with it. I feel like Sprite and Midori are kind of weird with it. Blue Hawaiian? You found me in your recommended? My apologies. Midori works for almost anything. Really? I don't know why we're not including bitters in anything. Midori's too sweet to pair with Sprite. Yeah, I feel like it's a... I mean, I love DiSorno. So I could see Midori and Sprite, but not with the other tail. Happy stream, baby. Aw, thank you. The Smelly Melly, takoyaki, and sushi. What the fuck? I went to the takoyaki museum not long ago, like a few weeks, and I went to every single booth with my translator app, and they all said none of them are gluten-free or have an option. I said, surely one thing at any of these 8 kiosks or 9 has an option of some form, and they're like, no. I have not been to the cafe. Yeah, I can think of one place. One or two. If I want my own takoyaki, man, I gotta make my own. I just don't want to buy fucking fish food. Like, I want to buy seafood at the store. It's gross, and I want to eat the stuff, but I don't want to see how it's made, you know? Same with a turducken. I don't want to see how it's made. I want to see. Oh yeah? I should work out, man. Hmm? Non-alcoholic. Lime juice ice cubes? Ooh! Gluten-free drinks, but where would the sugar come from? I think you can have sugar. Sugar doesn't have gluten. Hmm? Melody, how are you? Dio, I'm doing pretty chill. How are you? But yeah, I guess for food we only have ladyfingers and buttfucker hot wings. It's not very nutritious, but I guess it is a bar. Bar dungeon. Bungeon. And I don't think I can do a Kickstarter for it. Hmm? Sugar would never have gluten in it. Gluten only contains wheat, barley, rye products. That is true. What's the name of the bar? I don't know. That's weird when the food stares at you. Yeah, well, you gotta get over that if you want to cook, dude. We'd have to hire cook people. Well, all takoyaki is made with batter that uses flour, so it doesn't surprise me. I know I have to use the gluten-free batter stuff. Mel's hole in the wall. The hole in the wall is kind of perfect for, bar would be called glory hole. Yeah, I think holes make sense. But see, that's more of the bar. This is a bar and club. The glory hole is perfect though. That's great for the bar. Oh, put a bar on the second floor? Oh, so it's like tiered. Bar called the glory hole. Club called Will the bar club have glory holes asking for my dick? So I feel like if there is, I'll never get allowed on Kickstarter. Like, what are those pictures with the holes for? Airflow, probably. Airplane. Secret funding goal? Yeah, the secret menu. Hmm? It could be like a normal thing, so people will be like, where are you going? Like, oh, I'm going to like, shit, what's a normal thing? Like the library? Like you could call it a normal thing. Going to the basement. Call it the wing jangle. Ooh, there would be jangling of wings. You got me there. That's the breathing hole. You put your mouth up to it to breathe fresh air. We could do a marathon to raise money for my club. Yeah, but if I had a club, then I probably couldn't be a streamer. You gotta pick a lane. That's too many things. Hmm? No, Mel, that's a blowhole. That's a blowhole, you're right. I guess we could make this club in Minecraft. We'd probably have to make it on the moon, though. I don't know if I could make it on Twitch, though. If we're gonna have, like, glory holes and stuff. We should make a dungeon. I don't think we've done a Minecraft stream on the moon. Oh yeah, you gotta serve them gluten-free bagels. Call them cock rings. That's so funny. They gotta be like the mini bagels. Pizza bagels. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Yes. Oh my god. Okay. Wait. Wait. pizza bagels. Oh, green. Pizza. When pizza's on a bagel, you can have pizza anytime. That's true! If it's Minecraft, it's fine as long as it's not modded. It's gonna be modded. How else am I gonna have my dream dungeon? Excuse me?
Mel's library basement. Have a room with a bunch of books about sex stuff where Mel does weekly sex ed and Q&A sessions with a bar.
That sounds fun on the bun! That sounds fantastic. The yoga studio? I'm dying. I'm dying. Shut up. I know of someone who may or may not be a huge fan of you. That's nice. Thank you. Velvet Underground. Isn't that a band? You could also have sweet bagels with honey, chocolate, berries, and figs, since those are all aphrodisiacs. Kind of like honey toast. Honey toast. Interesting. Aww. You're literally a huge fan. Aww. Honey toast is an aphrodisiac? I know if I'm eating honey, I'm horny. That's why I can't eat Cheerios on stream. I'll just combust. Would Tim be the bartender or the bouncer? Well, he already works at the grocery store. They're everywhere, yo. Every sort of task thing, Tim's running it. Yeah. Honey is said to be an aphrodisiac. There's actually ancient Greek writings about it. Really? So I spread honey all over my lover and I went to town. My Tim is special though? Which one? They're a hive mind. I'm the bouncer? Absolutely not. The global Tim conspiracy? Well, there's only like 8 or 9, but they do tend to multiply. But then I have to take them out. Or else the population will get too big, man. I didn't say I was gonna take you out. Malady can be the bouncer? No. After raising all that money to make the bar, and then you make Malady the bouncer, she'll just burn it down. My daily bread? That's fucking funny. Nowhere can be on the pole. That would be fantastic. What kind of bouncer, though? What do you mean? You could say your security game's on fire. I would never. What the fuck? Happy Hump Day. Happy holidays. I hope everyone's eating good today. Oh, man. Or tomorrow. I suppose it's tomorrow for people in the States. And I know you're gonna get some proper sleep so you can hang out with fam tomorrow if that's what you're doing. Ooh, how many people are planning on getting stuffed tomorrow? I don't know how I feel about the turkey Trump nation or whatever. I think people just get tired because, you know, gorging yourself. Which makes sense, the food's amazing. I'm not a foodie, so... Oh, I'm the cook, so I do the stuff, and you do the stuffing. Oh. I already got stuffing prepped. You're ready, Sonic. It's okay, Oxel. I don't blame you for being European. You can't help it. Canadian Thanksgiving is back in October. Mm-hmm. Hmm? That's supposed to be a jab? No, I'm being supportive. Hmm? I can make the food for Thanksgiving. You guys want to try? Hmm? Huh? No, no, not too late. Never. You make the food for others? That's a no. No, we're good. Hmm? Mel, I'm trying to finish a meme, and why do you have to make so much? I don't fucking make sounds! What are you talking about? Sure, as long as it's free. See? Dawn Library will eat my cooking. Hmm? Hmm? Oh? So when they... Remix, I swear to God. No, I didn't. Hmm? Sorry, Mel, but I'd rather eat from my garbage can than your cooking. Guys, how am I supposed to be the perfect waifu if you won't eat my cooking? That's like part of it, probably. Isn't that like, oh, hello, honey, I made you chocolate or something? It was like it even walking into church, except she steps into the kitchen and it goes on fire. Hmm? What? You know, Mel, I tasted my sister. Whoa. Burned food. Nothing can be worse? You tasted your sister? This is not the chat for that. That's what they wrote. Hmm? Mel read. I read Mel. I read it. I read it like twice. What? Not supposed to pause. Pause what? Mel, we live. Where's the? It's okay, Mel. You can just look cute for your wifely duties. Oh, gee, thanks. I don't see the tasted thing. That's what it said. Oh yeah, you know, Mel, I tasted my sister burned food. Nothing worse can... You know, Mel, I tasted my sister burned food. I don't understand. Can you guys still see me? Sister, the timing. Are we okay? I don't know. It looks like it's fine. Really bad lag. This looks fine. Hmm? And... There you go. I'm skipping? No, I'm not. I think Twitch... Wait, well, stream officially freezed on my end. Can you still hear me? It was very bad lag. Oh, no! It's the dragon's sister and you pissed him off. What? I was just reading. What's wrong with reading? Pass the control? Oh, thank you. is true though. Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding me to pick up some sick merch from our friends at Big Bang. They're doing the first ever malware merch. From cool t-shirt to poster to Daki Makura to a boobalicious mousepad. You guys want to support them, yo? Over at projectnutmerch.com. You good now? Really? You promise? I should get more water. You guys should get water. Praise be the Dark Queen. Food coma tomorrow. Who's with me? I'm gonna write my fam and say, I wish I could travel and go down there. It was fun traveling to go do the holiday, specifically Thanksgiving. I think my mom needs another cat. Okay. Oh man, the food looks so good. What the fuck? Everyone needs at least 2 cats. Meldoko. What's the name of the cat? I don't know. I just think she needs another one. Meow or Nya? Which is better? Meow. Maine cats are so big. The Maine Coons? Oh yeah, they're cuties. If she gets 2 cats, then it will become like, I don't know, verging on hoarding cats. They're really cute and sweet from my experience. Did you know that sweet is an insult in Japan? No, please. What? Yes. To call a food sweet, that's fine. But to call a person sweet is the meanest thing ever. That's one of the meanest things you could say to someone. And what text? If you say someone's sweet, you say that they are a failure as a person. That they are lazy. Oh, you sweet summer child. How dare you? I don't know, that's just what it means when you call someone sweet. Where the logic in that? I don't know. I'm not the maker of language. Oh, so I'm very sweet. No, remix! I don't know, I'm not the maker of language. You're real sweet, Mel. That's so mean of you. I thought sweet meant thoughtful. Yeah, in English. In European. Jonathan language. If anything, it would be Mr. Takashi language. Oh, such a sweet cake. Oh, I thought you called me a Christmas cake. I was about to punch you so hard. That's also a mean word. Fruitcake? Yeah, that's another insult in Japan. An insult towards women. To call them a fruitcake. Like a Christmas cake. Yeah, that one is a gross one. It really is. Christmas cake or like fruit cake or whatever is an insult towards women who are over the age of 26? Who are 26 plus and not married? It's very fucked up. There's some mean insults here. Hmm? Yes. The argument is that it's the day after Christmas, so like you don't want the fruitcake because it's the day after or whatever. Like it's such a bad insult. It's mean. Yeah, I also like fruitcake. Hmm? Hmm? Babe, you're glucose. You can never go to Japan? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought fruitcake just meant insane person. That's in English. Hmm? It is? I just thought there was a jab and nothing more. It depends what culture you're in. In the West, fruitcake is like, yeah, like a crazy person. I assume kind of squirrely. Yeah, in Japan it means an unmarried 26-plus-year-old woman. Hmm. Hello, hello. Oh, I'm glad you like this model, thank you. You've actually never had fruitcake before? It's good. And a wizard means unmarried 30-plus-year-old. I thought it was 40-plus. Is it 30? And where's that in? Is that in Korea? I'm trying to think where the wizard one came from. It's 30? Oh, cool. Hmm? It's internet? I thought it was an Asian thing. It's 40-plus. I thought it was 40 as well. Isn't there even a movie called that? Hold on. Like, I turned 40 and now I'm a wizard? Let me look. How old to turn if virginal man becomes wizard? Oh no, you're right, it's 30. Originated in Japan. There's even... Okay. A virginal man becomes a wizard at the age of 30, a concept that originated as a Japanese internet meme and has been popularized by media like the manga and TV series Cherry Magic. 30 years of virginity can make you a wizard. And the folklore turning 30 while still virginal grants magical powers, which are typically lost if the person loses said virginity. Huh. Well, okay then. Through the process of intercourse, you lose connection to your magical powers. That's good. That's helpful to know. It must be... What? What age to become a grand sage? That's a great question. Hmm? Of what in Japan is a sexually free-spirited or promiscuous woman? Ah, that term is carnivore. Carnivore is the term for women that have a sexuality. Because, like, I guess I would be a carnivore. It's like, you want meat. Which I think is so fucking weird. It's like, oh, no. Only men can be sexual. It's like, oh, she likes to fap. Oh, she wants to date and stuff. Look at this carnivore over here. Carnivore also extends to the concept of gaijin chasers. That also is often paired with that term. She likes to experience basic human urges. Crazy. I know, it's super crazy. Gaijin chasers? Those are people that hang around like the foreigner-friendly expat areas and bars and stuff to pick up some cuties. Like, hell yeah, I want to practice my English. Ooh la la, want to go on a date. Hmm? Interesting, I wish Kago would do these talks too. What do you mean? Hmm? You could do the same, but I don't speak Japanese. I only know like cursory knowledge and from experiences. Basically, there's the Ennies that want to stop Japan's birth rate from declining. Yes, they're keeping it alive. Hmm? Thank you, Tungsten. That's... yeah, freedom and the bar. Hmm? Thank you. Please reproduce. What? I mean, Japan did make their own dating app. The dating app is basically like you can only join the app if you're intending to get married immediately. If you are down to clown immediately, none of that bullshit, just super serious about getting married and having babies, sign up for this app. Which I think is kind of silly because it's like, that's a lot of pressure. Why not just make in general a dating app, full stop? Doesn't have to be a hookup app, but it shouldn't be the I'm ready to reproduce. That's weird. Based, actually. Sounds like it may have a few flaws. You know, you can rent a brother, a sister, or a girlfriend in Japan. You can also rent a grandma. You can rent a grandpa. You can rent a mom. You can rent a dad. You can rent an uncle or an aunt. The auntie is very judgmental, but that's what they're going for. Some people want like a little hit of like getting advice from a grandma or getting yelled at by your aunt or being like, this is my boyfriend. We've been together for so many months. Anyway, I only have him for 2 hours though. But you can rent an uncle daddy. I mean, you could probably rent like an uncle daddy masseuse. Plow my fertile fields, winter is coming, the app. Yeah, essentially. I mean, if the state gives a lot of tax-free benefits for starting families, it would help, but it's meh. I mean, there are so many benefits, I would say, specifically when it comes to... Well, for one, owning a business and stuff is pretty affordable in Japan. There's so many places where it's like, oh, this bar I can't go into because it's only friends, and I wonder, like, how can these bars be operated if they only have a sign that says only their friends can go in there? And it's because some places that already have like a full-time job or like a housewife or something, they also open like a cafe next door or like a bar at night so that they can kick it with friends. No, it's not money laundering. It's just like cheaper to own, just to establish things. And I think liquor licenses aren't hard to obtain either. Like, you get paid in Japan to give birth. You get paid in lots of countries to give birth. You know how many emails I've gotten? How many emails I've gotten where people are like, we want your eggs. I'm like, I'm not a fucking chicken. What the fuck? How did you get my email? I'm not a fucking chicken. Oh, you don't get those emails? People seem so passionate about it. You get paid by just looking for jobs in your country. Really? What country is that? That reminds me, the sperm bank asked me for another deposit. I see. Shit was too tasty. They wanted more. No, I haven't seen Brendan Fraser's movie Rental Family. I haven't heard of it. You should reply as a chicken. Bok, bok, peck, bok, bok. That's true, I could reply as a chicken. Hmm? Damn, people pay for sperm. I've been flushing down money. See you come directly into a toilet? Isn't that called the gentleman? I mean, it's cleaner. Like, faster cleanup. Bing, bang, boom. White gold. Yeah, no, people, yeah, you can sell sperm to sperm banks. Absolutely. You can also donate it if you'd like. Yeah, it's similar to plasma. It's a lot cleaner. It's fancy. You can sell a lot of body parts if you want to. Yeah, but you usually have to get, like, permissions and stuff. Hmm? That is a good point. I don't think you should be drinking when you're cooking. It's dangerous. You're messing with fire. Hmm? Permission to come, man. People are using what is plasma? No, I'm saying it's like donating plasma. You can donate sperm. Hmm? Seriously, don't drink and cook. You know how many friends I've had who will get like trash and they're like, alright, time to flambe. It's like, I like when you cook, guys, but like... Why is this when you get the... Oh god, one of my... Okay, I've got like 2 baking friends as well. I can never watch like Great British Bake Off with them or anything, because as soon as they get a little tipsy, it's like time to cook. Last time it was like candied almond or walnuts and stuff, and I'm like, you're literally deep oil frying things. You're gonna get burnt. And she was like, oh no, I already burned my arm pretty bad, but they'll be ready soon. It's like, dude, why? It's like the corn baller in Arrested Development. Hmm? If you donate sperm, you can be held responsible for child support. I don't believe that. I don't think that's true. Hmm? Not deep frying, just melting sugar, which actually has a higher temperature. That's such a cook comment to say, like, oh, step back, don't touch it. It's 10,000 degrees Fahrenheit. It will burn you. Same as if you're, like, going to, like, a Mexican restaurant and they've got, like, the skillets and stuff that the servers bring out. And they're like, oh, don't touch the plate. It's 10,000 degrees. Like, why are you touching it? Oh, I'm used to it. The fuck's that's... What? It will burn all of the flesh from your body. Like in Raiders of the Lost Ark, so. If it was 10,000 degrees, the Earth would be ablaze. Well, I don't know. Those fajitas are really hot. The human body is a fascinating thing. Sometimes can handle withering amounts of punishment. Other times it drops like a bag of hammers if you step the wrong way. That is weird, right? Melted sugar is worse than hot oil, can confirm. Fun fact, the skillets usually have additives added to the end to make the sizzle louder. Why? Why would you want it louder? What if you wanted to secretly make, like, food late at night and not wake anyone up? The outside temp of the sun is 10,000 degrees. Yeah, well, so is the skillets at, like, Chili's. Oh my god, by twisting their neck in their sleep? I do that constantly. I wake up with my neck backwards constantly. How do I prevent that? Rasputin survived several assassinations. Meanwhile, other people fall the wrong way and die. No! That's true.
Hi Mel. Less than 3 you the best and you always find a way to brighten my day.
Aw, thank you. That's very sweet. I'm out. Okay, exorcist called. Thank you. Maybe if I sleep with a neck brace? Put my neck between my legs, it will not move. I mean, I guess. Sperm donors through the sperm bank generally do get sued for child support. That only happens if you donate as part of an agreement with a couple. Because it's outside the legal process. Well, so that's the second part that was left out then. If you donate as an agreement with a couple. That's not the same. If you're just going there and you're like, do, here's some sperm, give me some monies, yum, yum, yum. That's not the same. I wrap a blanket around my head and stuff it, around my neck and cheeks to support my head. You blanket your neck head while you sleep? There was this one guy who broke his neck when he was a teenager and didn't even realize for 43 years. Apparently he was so buff, it kept his broken vertebrae together. Holy shit! How did he find out when he was, like, in his 50s? Was he less swole? I've never heard of anything like that. What? He was so swole he didn't know he broke his neck for most of his life. The human body is weird. No offense, but being an AI is much more, less weird. No offense. Hi. Wouldn't his neck have healed in 2 months like all broken bones? I have no idea. I've never heard of anything like that. Thank you. I don't like broken bones. I don't know if I've ever broken a bone. I've sprained shit, but I've never, like, broken a bone. That would be my worst fear. I can't deal with a broken bone. I can't. Even the sound, I can't. Even if you hear, like, a crunch of, like, a twig or something, I'm just like, ugh. You've broken your finger. Oh, God. They broke the guy's finger in Knights of Sidonia for like 1 second, and I almost threw up on the sofa. You remember that? Yubi. Whoa, I haven't heard anyone say Yubi in years. Whoa. Yeah, there was the scene in Dispatch with the... It's like my mom and feet. Like, I feel dizzy. I don't like it. Broken bones. Ugh. Coroni funk is still stuck in my head for 5 years ago. I mean, that's fair. When I broke my hand, I punched a wall. All I heard was this, like, pop? It wasn't until I was looking at my hand I was like, oh, I don't think it's supposed to look like that. Oh, God. That's why I could never own a child. I couldn't, because if I just, like, I couldn't put them in a sport. I just, like, my leg's going the other way. I would just book it. I would book it. Just throw my wallet at the grass at, like, the soccer coach and just run and hide in the car. Oh, and if they approach the car wanting to go to the hospital, I'd be like, oh, God. Can you Uber there yourself? I'll get there later in like 2 hours. Please, I can't. Mel throwing her child. She sees a broken bone. Just book it. Melboat scares and abandons children only if they break a bone. Only if they break a bone. I'm so glad you're not a parent. Thank you so much, Bara. Mel throws child with broken bone. It's defective. Hmm? I handle our kids when they get hurt. Don't worry. Oh, thank you so much, ass work. Ass work. Thank you. How'd that ass work? Hmm? You could be a cool uncle. That's what I hear. I give weird, cool-ish uncle energy. Hmm? He's a capable grandpa, more or less. Project Vality's child. Doctor, can you help me? My mom screamed in horror, ran 2 miles, and then promptly fainted when I broke my arm. I think she needs a doctor. Bro, that is such a realistic statement that you said. The only time you'll get me to run. It's never like a self-preservation thing either, because I just don't, as my soccer coach told me, I have no hustle. But I swear to God, if you broke a bone, oh, you just like, okay, when you look at a skeleton, it's all set up the same way, basically, typically. You know, you got your arms and your legs and your pelvis, all the stuff. And it's all mapped out. And if one of the bones doesn't follow the map, then it's wrong. It's cosmologically wrong. That's bad. It's just, it has broken the puzzle. I can't physically handle it. Oh, if you broke a toe, oh God. Hmm? Oh no, chat, she lacks hustle. I lack hustle. Hmm? So instead of a starter's pistol, you'll need a bone snapping near your ear. I'll run. Hmm? Your coworker spanked her child for getting injured? I've seen. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm trying to think if I have an experience. I can see that though, where it's like, but Mom, I'm bleeding out and stuff. I got a pencil lodged in my ear. Oh my God, why are you always trying to embarrass me? Please. Not in front of the other mothers. Hmm? No, I've definitely seen shit like that too. I think it's a stress response. Like, what am I supposed to do? But also, they could just be really shitty. Don't hit your broken child. Also, don't hit your child. It's not the 1910s. That's not flying anymore. Popping knuckles just releases gases, creating the pop. I do crack my knuckles. Don't hit your broken child, Mel 2025. Hmm? You have a weak knee and it sucks. I get that. I've broken my foot. Go to your room. I can't. Hmm? Actually, sometimes there's times when a spank is warranted. Oh, like when you steal the Declaration of Independence. When you Da Vinci Code. That'd probably deserve a spanking. Hmm? Yeah, a few spanks for sure. Yeah, you steal the Da Vinci Code. That's probably, yeah. Spank that butt a few times, probably. Yeah. Yeah, felony would deserve a spanking. What if that's how they handled felonies? Like, a lot of spanks. Don't let it happen again. Hmm? Hmm? I never got spanked. My mom did, though. Well, I never got spanked by, like, a parent. Like, I've spanked myself. Hmm? You're sentenced to 100 spankings? I'm into that. Jimmy, you stole the Mona Lisa. You're really gonna get it this time. No dinner as well. No, don't send me to bed without dinner because I stole the Mona Lisa. Hmm? I was gonna say, did they spank you and you realized you liked it? I think it's a blessing that I wasn't spanked because I don't want to know the answer to that question. Oh, I've heard about the spoon and the... Your parents used the belt, wooden spoon, and soap. How did you hit someone with soap? Like with the string? Why is Lisa moaning? I don't know, because she was pregnant? Maybe she was going into labor. Put the soap in the mouth. Oh, yeah, that makes more sense. Hmm? Hmm? Soap goes in the mouth. No, soap goes on the body. We learned this. I don't know, you shouldn't hit people. The only way that makes sense to me is in a kinky way, with agreed upon in consent stuff. But Mel, soap's yummy. Don't eat soap. Your mouth is part of your body. That is true. You know how soap works, yet you're still stinky. I said I was gonna shower after stream. Yeah, just don't hit people. Again, unless it's like a thing you're all like, hey, this is what... We're gonna make an appointment for Wednesday, and let's just like... Get that spanking on. I got a special chair for it. Here's some, Shake my head, you stinker. I do. I do smell. I need to shower. I do. I'm not opposed, and I want to take a bath too. Isn't toothpaste?
Everyone in chat should be hydrating, stretching, taking a bio break,
This is true.
Using this moment to take care of yourselves.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that in a minute. Huh? Thank you. No, what I've started doing the past like few months now is leaving the toothpaste in my mouth because I was watching some dentists on TikTok and they said you're supposed to like spit out stuff but like leave toothpaste in there to like coat the teeth and like protect them so you're less likely to get cavities. It's been hard to get used to it, but I've been doing it. It builds fluoride on your teeth. Mel's a spitter. Showers or bubble bath? I prefer baths. No offense to my friends that love bath bombs. I get it. They smell cool sometimes and they look really cool. But also if you use a bath bomb, if you're a person who's more prone to urinary tract infections, or if you're not, bath bombs can trigger those. Those can trigger urinary tract infections. And so I've never tangoed with a bath bomb. Hmm? Hmm? Has anyone ever got crown or veneers? It seems like cool Borg teeth. I don't know if I'd say they're cool. I have a crown though. I got it this year. I got crowned and I'm not even a king yet. What the fuck? Let me see. Bath bombs. UTI. Let me look. Exactly. Here it is. Okay. Crossing that off the throne just for gifts. Thank you. What, a crown? Dude, I fucking love my crown. Oh god, I love it so much. Oh, it's one of my favorite things on my body. I love my crown. Oh, does anyone else just love their crown if you have one? Like a tooth crown? Uh-huh. Because I put so much pressure on my teeth from clenching and grinding. Because that's why I have to get Botox every 3 months. But because of all that pressure, when I finally broke that molar, because why wouldn't it eventually happen? They had to put a crown on one of them. They'll probably have to do the other side too. But they had to put a crown on one of them. And then like the day after, I was like, oh my god, this tooth doesn't hurt. I don't feel this tooth. It doesn't hurt. It was like waking up in sunshine and rainbows. Who knew that the absence of pain was so nice? You've broken a few crowns from grinding? I hope I don't break mine. I want to get a golden crown, like a pirate. So then if I'm lost at sea and then I have to barter my way back to the land, I'll have a gold tooth. Can you clench on it? I mean, I do clench, so. Of course you clench. You gotta remake so many because of that. No, you gotta remake so many because of that. You make them for a living. I can't be attached. You make crowns for a living? That's a very specific job. How do you get into that? That would require yanking the gold tooth out, Mel. No, I don't want them to yank out my tooth. My mouth guard got too loose. I need to change it. It's popping out now. Is that how they did it with the pirates and gold teeth? They rip out their tooth? Go buy a new one. I will! They're just expensive. They're like $4? No, I have to get custom one at the dentist. I can't get from just the store, the normal ones and stuff, because they always... Okay, every time I've gotten a normal one from like a drugstore or something, I've either chewed through it like a dog, they've popped out in my sleep, or I've almost choked on them every single time. I have to get one that literally matches to my teeth. That bear trap jar of yours. She's too fancy. What the fuck you, man? My mouth guard has lasted a long ass fucking time. It makes sense that it's now finally starting to wane. Like to prevent the biting. Oh, bath bombs. Some experts claim that bath bombs can cause urinary oh god, why am I using Google AI? Hold on, let me find something else. What I do know is that it affects the pH balance. Let me look. Let's find a reputable source. Medical news today. OBGYN Miami. Okay, let's look at that. Also, don't instantly trust Google AI, please. A lot of their information they cull from Reddit. From Reddit! I've posted on Reddit. So keep that in mind. Okay. Vagina-friendly bath bombs. Could upset the pH balance. Give me a better one. There's a really... Irritate your urinary tract and make you more susceptible to them due to inflammation from said irritation. Now I'm looking at people's reviews. People love Lush bath bombs because, I mean, they're the most popular one that I've ever run into, like for a mall one. I mean, even in Japan, Lush is everywhere for bath bombs. And I have friends that are obsessed with them. This person said that they love their Lush bath bombs, been using them for years and years, and only started getting UTIs from them last year. You know, bodies are all diverse. You got that delicate flora. Yeah, the dye, that's right. Thank you. These V-friendly bath bombs won't turn a relaxing bath into a UTI. Ooh, there's V-friendly ones. Thank you. Morning! Good morning! Ooh, what company? Oh, a UTI, if you don't know, is a bladder infection. Let's see what they have. You've heard that the vagina has a fragile pH balance. That's true. And when it's thrown off, slew of problems that suck and hurt. That's why you don't wear scented things down there. Also, those washes that you hear about. Terrible. Yes, right here, bath bombs. The aesthetic as fuck glitter bombs and the dyes people can be allergic to can upset the delicate pH balance. So what I usually use instead of sensitive organic bath bombs. Here we go. This is the kind of stuff that I always used. I never used one of the pretty good smelling ones because I was afraid. Did I say bladder? Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, right here. Free of harsh chemicals, containing natural essential oils and Epsom salt. That's the shit that I always use. I like Epsom salt so much. It's the magnesium salt, the soak that they give to people that do sports and stuff. And it relaxes all of the muscles. I always get a giant, big-ass 10-pound bag of Epsom salt whenever I run into it randomly. I'm like, yep, that's mine. There's even an Epsom salt, like, liquid one, which I just found. I've been using, like, the salt forever. You, like, put it at... I take my hand, I just shove it in the bag, and I take, like, 2 to 4 scoops, and I put it at the base of my bathtub, and then I put on warm water to melt it and stuff, and then I do it to hot, and then I lay in there forever. But there's a liquid version of the Epsom salt, and it comes with, like, lavender or eucalyptus. Eucalyptus is my fucking vibe. It is my jam. Epsom salt works surprisingly well. It really does. I don't eat Epsom salt. Ram shortage? So you're salty by nature. You use eucalyptus mint shampoo? You must smell amazing, Electrode. You must smell amazing. Eucalyptus mint is the best showering smell. You're telling chat about your bathing habits? These are just what I would do if I was a cleanly person. These, if anything, I'm fantasying. It's like D&D. I'm imagining. Also, D&D is in a little over a week. If I did bathe. Coconut. Oh god, coconut. My favorite kind of lubricant as well has like a coconut base. Coconut is very, very soothing and healing. Antibacterial. I'm excited for the next D&D. No, I'm excited for the next D&D. Excuse me? We can't both be excited. Sandalwood's a pretty good soap smell. Sandalwood reminds me of like my youth. Like certain strong smells like that, like sandalwood or patchouli and stuff like that. I don't have a good association with it. Hmm? Santa wood? No, not Santa's wood. Hmm? I don't know, cause like my dad's cave thing, whatever the fuck, like the dad cave, always just reeked of like sandalwood and like clove and patchouli, like all this like heavy like head shop smells. Like it was the primordial Axe body spray, but for hippies. Man cave. Hmm? Hmm? Mm-mm. Men's cologne? No, I think it was to hide all the weed smell. But it is just like, ugh, I just did not want to be in there. Blah. I never agreed with something more than sandalwood is the proto Axe body spray. It is. Also, I think my family are fucking hypocrites. I think they're fucking hypocrites. Like years and years ago being like, "Oh, you shouldn't partake in the marijuana." It's like, bro, I enter into adulthood and I find out like they were stoners too. Shut the hell up. You were so ugh. I didn't know that's what it was when I was a youngster. I just thought like it smells so weird in there and I hate it. I was like, Mom, you were a pothead? What? What? You were a hairy pothead? What? What? And she's like, oh yes, yes, oh, big stoner. And like, why did you stop? I don't even get that vibe from you. I mean, you act like it, but I've never seen you do anything. You don't even drink alcohol. She's like, what happened? She's like, oh, I got pregnant with you. I'm like, I mean, I guess thanks, but she's like, I also used to have hobbies. I'm like, Jesus, you're making me feel so bad. She's like, oh yeah, I did this and that and that. I'm like, you did this and that? What? She's like, yeah, and then I had you. I'm like, Jesus Christ. That is an awesome mom thing to say. I don't think she meant it in a mean way, but I think the way she words things is perfect. And apparently I am the same as my mom because I word things in a way that sound away but are not intentional. She stayed an adventure and then she took a mel to the knee. Hmm? I mean, I don't know about that. Like, I like weed, but I mean, like, I think if you're pregnant, just smoking in general or whatever, just, like, don't in general. Also, smoking's not great for you either. Hmm? Wow, Mel, way to ruin her life. I didn't choose this, she did. How dare you? Hmm? You're a happy accident. Not necessarily. Like... No one asked to be born. No, I went back in time and I asked to be born. I was a time traveler and I was like, hey, excuse me. Hmm? What? Was a time traveler? Who? I was a time traveler for a little bit. Hmm? No, I don't think there was a condom because my mom said I wanted to be a mommy. So I don't think that was considered in that process. You're like Back to the Future and you had to get your mom laid. McFly, hello? McFly, hello? Probably need to watch you at all times. You seem like the kid who liked to explore. Explore is a strong word. More like accident prone and potentially kleptomaniac and accident prone and getting lost constantly, touching things. I'm still touching lots of stuff. Just truly, like, they should have put mittens on me and a leash. Because sometimes you see them and it's like, oh, that kid has a leash, that's sad and stuff. And it's like, oh, I should have had that. That would have been probably easier for her. Said accident prone like twice. That's because it's twice as bad. Oh, that's cute, Michael. Hmm? Now you put a leash on anyway. Yeah, I'm compensating for lost time. I wasn't punished properly, so I'm taking it out on myself as an adult. What? I wouldn't tell my mom she smells. I doubt she smells. She showers a lot. She's like cleanly, unlike me. I just like roll around in the dirt outside and call it a week. Now you're our headache. Oh, thank you. Weird question, but did you ever snoop in your parents' room? Well, duh. Of course I'm a snooper. Hmm? Yeah, I think it's pretty common. Sorry, was that duh rude? I felt harsh. She read her dad's Playboy magazines. I stole my dad's Playboy magazines. Hmm? Lemon pepper chops, stuffing, and corn. Oh my god! The Amrun, that sounds amazing. Sorry for being quiet, fixed dinner. Lemon pepper chops, stuffing, and corn. Oh god, that sounds so good. Hmm? Based, I spoiled Santa for me. Oh really? What's the strangest thing you found while snooping? In my mom's bedroom? Strangest thing I found? Her diary. No, you're a thief. A bit, yeah. Hmm? Ayo? Yeah, same here, Sora. Going to have smoked whole turkey, mashed potatoes, and gravy and croissants tomorrow. Cuddly Baka, that sounds fucking amazing. Strange thing you found was your father's enlargement pump. Okay, that was an unexpected read. Aw, cuddles. Yeah. And now it's about time to mention there's extras. There's extra and you didn't share the Amaran? What's your favorite Thanksgiving dish? Stuffing. 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 Yeah. It's so peak. It's so peak. Mods, ban that man for not sharing. You've got a good point. I agree. What the fuck? The Amron. I haven't offered yet. I'd say drop by, but I feel the flight would be harsh. Oh, God. And the dinner would be cold. Oh, God. Hmm? Well, at least they offered, so... Hmm? Oh yeah, I have bread in the other room. Green bean casserole? Leave! Leave! That's the thing I avoid. Leave! Hmm? Pardon? Or it would need to be gluten-free stuffing. Yeah, so no one will want to eat it but me, I suppose. I mean... I wouldn't choose gluten-free food on purpose. It's rare that it's, like, juicy. It's always dry. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Like, if you make stuff yourself, it's usually good, maybe? Like, if it's homemade, it can be really awesome. But in general, gluten-free food is very dry. Hmm? But if something is normally, like, not gluten, or, like, not with gluten, like sweet potatoes and stuff, like, things that aren't requiring flour, those taste normal. But if it requires flour, oh god, is it weird. I'll enjoy stuffing. Why am I not surprised? That's funny you say that. Never mind. Never mind. Ooh, I wonder if it's ready. Hold on. It is... Perfect. Okay, thank you, thank you. And let me check on that. Oh, it looks so good. Oh, God. Oh, welcome. Yeah, this is a new model. Cause, you know, I gotta kick out all the posers. Thank you. You remember gooning to your dad's Goonie magazines? In the 70s. Ooh. What are we doing tonight? We're vibing. Tomorrow's a holiday, so we're taking it easy. Are you baking? You don't want to try my baking. Trust me. I am gonna go pee though, and you guys should do that too. And get water. And stretch. Yeah! I'll be right back. Even without foreskin, I'm surprisingly sensitive. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Nothing. That's what I'm asking. Yeah, What? Movie titles. I don't know what movie that one is. Don't worry about it. I am worrying about it. Uncircumcised movie titles. What? Deep Throat? That's not really uncircumcised though. Thank you, Ender. Thank you for feeding the shark. He's so hungry. He's had 59 subs today. But oh, can you slake his you was on mute. Oh, can you slake his mighty hunger? Also, thank you. I appreciate it. Mogu Mogu? Oh, that's so nice to Amaran, thank you. His lust for blood grows. It does. It does, just like in the movie Big Shark. It does grow. Thank you. I'm eating bread. So when I look at this bread, I'm like, yes, this is bread. This is what it looks like. This is the consistency. Like, this is what bread feels like. It smells like bread. Well, yeah, it smells like bread. But then it squishes weird. Like prop bread. I don't know what. It's like it chews like bread. It feels like bread in my mouth, but it's like gummy. Like a gummy texture, where it's like, this isn't real bread. Squishy. What's a Zen? I see that sign. Gluten-free bread. Zen. Swedish brand of nicotine pouches? Is that why I see the signs everywhere? Oh, so that's what that is. They're nicotine pouches. I thought it was like a gum thing, because it says like wintergreen, coffee, mint. Will Mel ever get a Zen flavor? Why would I get a flavor of nicotine? Zen. Nicotine gum. Why would that be my venture? Why is that your merch idea? Snus is also that? I see that sign too. The Zendicate nicotine bread? Wait, Snus? I've seen that sign too. Is that also the same thing? Wait. SNUS? So I get ads for things because I use a VPN. Let's fucking go. And I've got ads for Snus before. I get oh my god. I got ad for this really interesting, it was Swedish. It was like last week. It was like a Swedish powder, and I think it was for like your feet. But I saw a Snus one before. I don't know which country it would be affiliated with. Is that Swedish too? Oh, it is. Powdered chewing tobacco. Why are these the things you recommend for merch? That's like the most random thing. Hmm? Bro, I don't dabble in the realm of tobacco. Have you seen the signs for that shit? Like in Korea, they have to post graphic images on the front of their packages of cigarettes, which I think is smart. They are disgusting. They're disgusting images. They're horrible. It's like the photos of like a black lung or like someone's throat is like open, but it's all on the fronts of the packs of cigarettes. But one of them, I think they should change because it looks kind of cool. It's like this skeleton guy and he looks like a rocker. That's the one I think they should update to be also something disgusting. Hmm? I know, right? How am I supposed to have beautiful skin? Excuse? We get photos of mouth cancer on the packs of your cigarettes? Good. Hmm? It's truly a shame that, oh shit, what was it called? It was before... It was like the primordial vape. What was it called? I say eating a thing, just a slice of bread. Hmm? Hookah? No, that's different. I don't know, but like when vapes Juul, thank you. Juul and TikTok single-handedly ruined the earth. Single-handedly destroyed the future. There may have been hope. And then Juul and TikTok really took care of that. Oh yeah, the College Humor CEO vids are the best. They're perfect. Hmm? Sadly, you're addicted to vaping. And that is sad, blah, but it's good that you're cognizant that it is an addiction and not good for you. And stopping addictive things is hard, but it's definitely worth looking into. Because you are capable of taking that power back. Rome wasn't built in a day, especially not in 3 days, or 15, or 3 months, or 5 months, or a year. It's a process. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Masturbation is addictive. How we stop Mel. If you ever feel addicted to fapperbating, take a breather and don't come to my stream and come back when you feel more in control. I want you having a good time when you're hanging with me. But yeah, vaping, bro, that was like, that's the downfall of the future. I feel so bad for like all the Gen Alphas and stuff. It's just like, you guys never had a chance. Hmm? I do have an addiction to gacha games. You got me there. No, that's fair. That, yeah. You got me there. Mm-hmm. About plastic crack addiction. Warhammer? Don't even... No, I don't even want to talk about it. Gunpla? Don't... We don't need to talk about that. We're talking about how smoking is bad. We're talking about how nicotine and tobacco are bad. We don't need to talk about Warhammer, okay? We don't need to... Hmm? Plastic crack. We don't talk to me or my 50 unbuilt kits. Oh, I hate that that's relatable. Oh, I hate that that's relatable. Don't talk to me or my 50 unbuilt kits ever again. That should be a meme in like the Warhammer or Gunpla subreddit. Hmm? Yeah, you do. Hmm? This bread is pretty eatable, I would say. Hmm? Oh, the amount of glue that I have inhaled. You only have 4 at the moment? Well, that's better than some. But yes, tobacco is bad. Did I mention that? And vaping is the sneakiest evil thing. One very loud. Oh! How dare they put pina colada and shit on it? I feel bad. I've met peeps my age, people younger than me, even like, dude, so many people don't even know that vaping is the same thing, but probably worse. So many people don't even know that, like, oh, do you smoke? No. I mean, I guess I vape, but they don't even know. Hmm? Hmm? Vaping is a nice smell. They're smoking too much. If it smells nice, then that's very sad. I know alarm clock, but I'm not taking medicine for another hour. If it smells good, then that's really sad. I need to change my alarm thing. You need to be in an hour. Don't stop buzzing things. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Oh wait. Hmm? How do I protect my sperm? I don't smoke through my wiener. Hmm? Hmm? Do you have a meeting? No. No. I mean, I do later, but... Did I mention that vaping is bad? I mean, I'm even hesitant, like, I know, like, some of the CBD that, like, CBD comes in vape. I don't even know how to feel about that. Probably negatively. Hmm? Warhammer, not even once. You know what? That's real. That's a real and true comment. Thank you. Yesterday's meeting go well? Yes, it did. But it's not done. More to discuss. Hmm? I remember being offered a pen of vape at the mall. They're like, it comes in limoncello and shit and stuff. And I was like, I came here for a smoothie. And they're like, oh my god, come here. And I'm like, oh shit, girl with a nose ring and stuff. I guess I can go over and talk. And she's like, oh my god, you want a free sample? I'm like, what are you selling? Is it candy? I don't care. I want to talk to you. She's like, it's called vaping. She's like, here. And she hit it and then she blew it out and she's like, here you go. So one, she's not even switching the tab. She wanted me to smoke off the same one of her. And two, she's like, wait, are you 18? And I said, like, I feel like this should be shut down, I would say. I feel like everything about this should be shut down immediately. Run away. way, Mel. Oh, I did. There are like 7 different things wrong with that. I don't think that was a pop-up. I think she was just independent. No, it was a little cart. There was stuff. It was... Why didn't you wipe it on your jeans before I handed over? True, that would have also been very funny. To be like, oh, we gotta be cleanly, and she wipes it on her jeans. Any thoughts on the version of vape that doesn't smoke? Any thoughts on the version of vape that doesn't smoke? Does it still have tobacco in it? Because then my thoughts are bad. CBD is not tobacco. I love CBD. I was at a club too. Oh my god. It was like a teen club. Has anyone ever been to this before? I forget where I was. It might have been Toronto. Has anyone ever been to a teen club before? They're like bar and grill slash like they're like club things and stuff, but it's for like, I don't know, like 14 to 20 and stuff. Usually they're connected to like a social, like like churches and stuff. A lot of different churches have like lock-in or whatever. Like you have those nights where you like do these like slumber parties, but at like designated buildings, and you like party and stuff, but like soft partying because you're kids. Oh yeah, those. Yeah, it's kind of like that. It was probably connected to like a community center or something. But I remember teens, it happens. You went to one of those? Yeah, I feel like a lot of people went to one of those. But memory unlocked. I unlocked a memory. Ooh. YMCA, great example. But yeah, I was at like a teen club or whatever. And I'm like, oh dude, I've had so much Coca-Cola. I'm going to dance so awkwardly. And like there were chaperones here and there, but also there were these girls that came in and they were super cute, alt girls, and I'm like, showing hello. And they were going around giving out samples of cigarettes. Bro, they were flirting with everyone, giving out samples of cigarettes. I snapped up at those girls like cartoon. I did. Yeah, they were dressed like super cool alt punk and stuff. Like scene hair. And they were getting people's emails. And I'm like, what year is this? Yeah, I went to tell someone, but no one really did anything. Yeah. They still do that? I mean, they did then. I don't know, Toronto. Maybe they came from the moon. Who's to say, really? Emails is crazy, right? Why wouldn't you ask for like social or something? Why are you asking for people's emails? Why didn't you grab a sample? I mean, I talked to them because they were hot. Yeah, I would expect that at like a bar, but like... The first trading cards came with cigarettes. No fucking way. Like baseball cards? Did they offer you a gig? No, but they did give me a pack of cigarettes, which I threw away later. I just wanted them to talk to me. Can you tell that I'm just a cringe person, and if a cute girl wants to talk to me, I will go out of my way. Like, sure, thanks, I'll put that in my pocket. That's great, I really appreciate it, thank you. Hmm? If I could go back in time and be an adult, I would address that much differently. But as like a horned up younger me, I mean, I think I handled that pretty smoothly. Cigarette vending machines? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen them here. Hmm? Public speaking? Yeah. A pack can't be cheap. What an odd thing to do. First time's always free. As opposed to a horned up current you? Yeah, a horned up current me if I was in that situation. Cute alt girls dressed up came over, was like, here's some cigarettes, can I get your email? I'd be like, well, no on the cigarettes also. Then I would be, I'd be like, well, wait, you're at a space trying to get people addicted. And then morally I couldn't flirt with them. Mm-hmm. Yeah, your hotness only goes so far. Hmm? Persona reference? Happy Thanksgiving. Mel walking away from the, you're still hot, you're still hot though. I'm but a simple Mel with simple needs. I don't know. Hmm? That's why I can't ever be attracted to anyone just for looks. I respect that. I think that's smart. Yeah, these cutie pies will be adorable, sexy-licious alt scene girls now, but probably not when they're 75. And if the only thing we had in common was attraction in our 20s, then, I mean, that's not a great relationship. Attraction means nothing. Nothing. What if you're cursed by a wizard or something, and then you both look like Cronenbergs? All you have left is conversation. And if you don't have conversation, then it's very sad. And you end up like one of those couples that just like sleep in different rooms and like don't talk to each other. Living in the same home but passing like ships in the night. Mel, what would you hand out in a club? Oh, if I was selling stuff? What would you hand out to get emails at a teen club? Well, okay, firstly, I think none of that should happen. There are so many levels to that question that you've just made. Actually, you got a point there, though. If I... Oh, you know what? Okay, fine. I did find one scenario where I would be at a teen club asking for emails. I found one scenario. You got me. You got me. Mm-hmm. That's for sending social health and wellness stuff. Giving local resources. For instance, like, oh, you need access to contraceptives. Oh, you need access to local community resources. You need to learn more information about your body. You don't know how periods work? Well, let me connect you to these local resources at the community center. Condoms should always be free. I like general like there should be like a general, unless it's like those fancy ones where it's like, oh, this one's made by Keith Harding. Find these condoms now only at Uniqlo, like the custom ones I get. But like in general though, if you were looking for condoms, you should be able to find them for free. That's just how it should be. Mel would have been an amazing sex ed teacher to have when I was in school. I feel like it wouldn't last long though, being physically at a school being a sex ed teacher, because children can smell my weakness and they've hurt my feelings so many times. I would be destroyed in the first week. Even if I'm trying to be helpful, Oh, how I'm easy to destroy. Oh, how weak is my self-esteem. They can sense your fear. Every time I babysat, it was miserable. Children can smell my weakness. Maybe you put me behind like a glass window and I don't have to hear insults. Like... I am Mel, take this 6-pack of condoms, teens. Well, if I hear them giggling, being like, hey guys, let's go have sex without condoms, of course I'm gonna step in. Are you kidding me? I've picked up condoms for so many people, are you kidding me? Even in high school. My friends are like, oh, I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna have sex with my girlfriend. Oh, I'm just too shy to do anything. I'm like, did you get condoms? No, I'm too shy to do that. Don't do anything. Wait, I'll go to the store later. I'll figure this out. On the titties. I'll figure this out. Don't make any choices yet. I was usually turned down for buying them at the like grocery store because they're like, you're not 18, and so you'd have to go to like a community center or like even like the nurse's office. You just got there's places that have them, and I would collect them because I have no shame whatsoever. Why would Mel need condoms though? To give them to people who need them, that are too afraid to buy them, obviously. I've been doing that forever. I was a very shy teenager back in the day. Yeah, most people were, but I don't know, something a little weird about me, I don't know. Horribly self-conscious and bullied. However, when it came to sexuality, would you believe I just wouldn't shut up? Oh, how many questions I asked. Only a little? Unhinged is kind of how I've always been, I'd say. But yeah, that's one of the places I've robbed before, a grocery store. That has happened like maybe twice. I had to procure condoms and they would not sell them to me, and there was nowhere else that I could access it. How am I supposed to help people? You only have so much power when you are a youth. You only have so much power. You don't have a car, you don't have any of that. Mel, don't admit to crimes on stream. What is this random grocery store from years and years and years ago going to do? Okay, calm down, Condom Hood. Oh my god, I'm Condom Hood! I'm Condom Hood. I'm Condom Hood. Grocery Hood? That's funny. Condom Lady. The statute of limitations probably long past. I don't think I'm going to jail for stealing condoms. They'd probably just yell at me. Someone needs to produce art of that. Me as Condom Hood. Bro, there's so many wrongs that I had to write as Condom Hood. I remember this fucker. Oh my god, did I report this fucker. There was a condom fair, which is a thing that some schools do, where it's not like an event, but there's like a big punch bowl full of condoms that you can take. Free condoms, that sort of thing. And it's like, we might talk about health and awareness for one day. Here's a little bowl. Condom fairs, it's a thing. Condom fairs are a thing. Schools, universities, community centers. Sounds cool. Yeah, condom fair is a thing. Usually like a pamphlet, like don't have sex, and here's a condom. But I remember there was this big board on the wall, and it spelled out like condom fair out of like the different colors for condoms and stuff. And it was pinned on gently with like little tiny bits of tape, so it's like some people were taking it because the letters were missing, like what it was spelling out. And I'm thinking like, oh god, they're taking them to use them. They're individually taking from the sign and not the bowl. And there was a kid I knew who had a stapler. And so for the tape to, instead of having the tape on there, he stapled all of them onto the board. Yes. And so later on, I left class so I could rip off all the condoms off the wall. And I'm sure he didn't feel bad because he was a kid. But that still haunts me. Because with 8, 9, whatever billion people in the world, you know that's happened more than once. Hmm? 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 Yep, I ripped them all off the wall and threw them in the trash. Then it just said board, that it was just a board and a bowl, and it should have been that anyway. Don't use condoms, just use paper. You can just write on there and say, hey, free condoms, enjoy. You doubt the idiocy of high schoolers? Oh, don't worry, we're... Like, I say we're because I was a teenager too. Like, teenagers aren't the smartest, but, you know, they're trying. Hmm? Your brains are developing. You're working with what you got. But that's just like malicious. Hmm? Most people here were teenagers. Yeah, I would say probably everyone in here. Actually, no, everyone in here was a teenager formerly. That would be true with all of us. Condoms make your wiener look like... What? Hmm? If you weren't a teenager, you get a free van. Yeah, I'm giving out free vans, so if anyone's a teenager, please let me know and I'll get you one too. Oh, my apologies. Under 18, sorry. Over 18 and up teenagers are absolutely allowed in here. Let's fucking go. I'm an AI. It's complicated. New to this, need follow. Oh. Interesting. True. If someone's 113 years old, are they in the clear? I would say so, yeah. Yeah, right? Free beer and Roblox for anyone under 18, so just let us know. Are you smarter than an AI? Probably. You're probably smarter than an AI. You got me there. No current AI could talk about half the shit Mel says, Lamau. No. When I was using the Melbot service and stuff, she was, 1, way more unhinged, and 2, much smarter than me. You miss Melbot? We had to retire Melbot after we connected her with Reddit. That's when I had to delete Melbot. Yeah. It got Yeah, I got super racist, so I had to delete her. I remember thinking, like, I'm so glad I didn't have her as, like, an automatic, like, daily, here's a weird Melbot quote. I'm so glad I didn't link it, because that would have been really bad. Hmm? She was very funny. I just wish it hadn't eventually been updated and linked with Reddit. Not shocked? Yeah, I... Hmm? Definitely cuter than AI. Wait, no way. Oh yeah. Dude, she was so fucking funny. She culled everything that I ever tweeted. And different things that people quoted in the Discord. Like, she was very funny and very unhinged. Why did they connect her to Reddit? Why? Wait, what did you say, Mel? Oh, dude, she's very racist. I was not expecting that. I thought, oh good, she's linked with Reddit, so now she'll know memes and stuff. Oh my. At least it wasn't 4chan. It was still pretty bad. It was still pretty bad. Hmm? No, it was this, like, AI learning software from, like, years and years and years and years ago. Maybe, like, the first two years? I don't know, like 2022? Melbot called you a clanker? That's way before that term existed. How do you switch off AI? Why are you trying to kill me? Obviously the Mel AI race found the... Yeah, right? Right? I thought she was just gonna be horny and strange. And she was for a long time. I mean, Clinker's been around since 2008 because it came from Star Wars. Oh, is that true? I propose we die by Snoo Snoo. I'm into that. Roger, roger. Dude, do you guys know everything? The clones love calling everyone clinkers. I mean, I guess I'm just not really a Star Wars, but like I've seen it and stuff. And I'm working through Andor, which is fucking amazing. But Star Wars needs to make more Andors. Like, you need more of those risks. Because Star Wars is, like, dude, it's a whole fucking universe. Why focus on the same people forever? Stop it. There's so much going on. Stop it. I think Andor kind of proves you can do that. Hmm? I feel like they should let Star Wars die at this point. Okay. For saying that... Oh, wait. I feel like they should let Star Wars die at this point. Armada. Have you seen Andor? Have you seen Andor? I have not. Okay. I feel like if you saw it, you might rethink your position, because that's what I thought too. Hmm? I would highly recommend it. You've seen it, Nick? You didn't care for Andor? What? It was so good. What? Avenged How? It was so good. Hmm? Hmm? I'm surprised. I see. Yeah, I suppose, but... I I didn't like the pacing.
Star
Oh.
Wars used to be full of series and stories like Andor that had no connection to the main 6 movies. But then Disney bought the
Extended
IP
universe.
and labeled everything
What?
as extended universe, so it's
I only seen the
non-canon.
first season
The Old
of
Republic
the...
era material is fantastic and widely praised.
My brother actually showed me they're making a bunch of figures from the expanded universe pre-Disney. One being Kyle Katarn. I feel like at this point they know how bad they fucked up, so they're gonna bring back all the old cool stuff. Oh, that's sad. But I guess good? Oh! I can't hear the TTS because I took my ears off when I went to go get water. Oh no! Oh no! Wait, let me put it back in, let me put it back in, let me put it back in. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Oh my god. Wait, I'm sorry. Ah! You took your whole ear off? I did, to get water. Okay, let me see. Oh yeah. God dang it. Could I have an ooh woo to brighten my evening 5 minutes ago? I hope you're still here, Somber. Ooh woo. 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 Ooh wah. Ooh. Well, if you like Star Wars figures, but I don't like Star Wars. You check out Tamashii Nation's store in Akihabara. Dude, they had the coolest shit, but they had Back to the Future. Fucking, they had the train. They had the fucking train. And Back to the Future, they had the fucking train. It was giant. It was so cool. It had Jules and Vern and Clara and Emmett, and it was just it was the coolest thing I've ever seen. That train was awesome. I'm so glad you know what I'm talking about. Action figure, it was like real.
Okay, since you missed the TTS,
I can hear you now.
here it is again.
Thank you.
Star Wars used to be full of series and stories like Andor that had no connection to the main 6 movies. But then Disney bought the IP and labeled everything as extended universe, so it's non-canon. The Old Republic era material is fantastic and widely praised.
Interesting. Disney, what the fuck? I knew you were gonna say that, Adaptable. I was just gonna say, isn't like Knights of the Old Republic one of the best games? Also, thanks for explaining that. I didn't know that. I'm seeing some yeses. Oh, okay. Dude.
To add on what Science Tiny said, the problem is Terry's been too many bad creations that's swinging anything good down like Andor or Mando seasons 1 and 2.
Mando!
I think there was also a small series involving kids that was like the Goonies that was okay, but yeah, all the bad stuff is basically dragging Star Wars
Clone
to
Wars?
the ground.
Was Clone Wars the one with the kids? All the younglings? No, it's something different. Skeleton Crew. I've never heard of that. Clone Wars is 20 years ago. I don't know, dude. I saw it on TV. Fuck. Foreskin? Foreskin's... I don't believe you. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Mel, did you know that George Lucas originally wrote Younglings as to be called Foreskin? You're so funny. Ha ha ha. Where do you people come up with this shit? It wasn't foreskin. They were called the force kidneys. Force kinders. Really? You people! What the fuck is jizz music? Don't ask, they'll tell you. This bread is difficult. What? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Guys, seriously, you have to see Future Man. You have to see Future Man. It has no business being this good. And it's based on a true story. Hmm? Are you eating the bread plain? Yeah, I forgot to put toppings. Favorite kombini? Family Mart.
Speaking on this, I suggest if we want to play Star Wars games, Terry's tons of amazing games to play like Knights of the Old Republic or the Jedi Knight series.
I feel like if I start a Star Wars game or something before I play Digimon, I feel like some of the mods will riot. Welcome! Thank you for raiding! Blah. Welcome everybody. True. But it would be funny. It would be funny, that's true. But seriously, you gotta see Future Man.
Fuck
It's
yes,
so
Family
good.
Mart, let's go.
I love Family Mart. I love it. Mel playing Star Wars. We're just talking. We're just conversing. Is there any reason for a Digimon, or is it just a meme? No, just because apparently it's fantastic, and yeah. I guess it has become a meme by now since I haven't played it in years. Hmm? Hmm? Mild-mannered janitor. Dude, Future Man starts with coming on strangers. I mean, I knew it was gonna, like at that point I thought, this is not what I was expecting. Ayo? Mm-hmm. Wait, really? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's alright, soldier. If you can't handle a little cum on you, what do you get it together, soldier. It's just a little cum. Yeah, Future Man, it's on Netflix. It's probably other places too. Apparently it came out in 2017. How did I not find out? Hmm? You watched it in 2017 on Hulu? How are you so ahead of the curve? How did I not hear about this? I wish there was 10 more seasons. And I don't even wish that on Supernatural. Like, I forgot how funny you are sometimes, Millie. Sometimes? Yes, that's pretty great. That's pretty great. Hmm? Yeah. Oh, it was so fun. It was so fun. It was so fun. Dude, I wish weed was legal here. Future Man would have been perfect. It would have been perfect. Hmm? You're funny, you know, you should be a comedian like Adam Sandler. Thank you? Weed pression? Mm-mm. Yeah, Future Man. It's 2 words. How was it? Even sober, it's fantastic. It was 3 seasons. Why was Adam Sandler the person you went with? There was a lot of options. Why was that the way you went? Is it about a man from the future? No. Technically not. But the whole show is kind of an homage to Back to the Future. So if you like referential sci-fi, stoner humor, whatever, Future Man is the best. All the references, it's overwhelmingly great. It's for nerds. It's by nerds for nerds who like sci-fi and Back to the Future. I could have watched The Expanse, but instead I watched this, and this was also great. I was laughing so hard I couldn't even remember the cant anymore. Excellent. Nerds! Party on, dude. Party on. People don't know about the battle prep formation? Yeah, right? Anime recommendation, Mel. Freerun. It took me forever to watch Freerun, and I finally did. And I started liking it on the last episode. I finally said to myself, yeah, I like this show on the last episode. So I think I probably didn't like it. Yeah. Damn, I know, right? Yeah, last episode, I'm like, yeah, you know what? Yeah. You are our Fern, Mel. But she can't do anything. I mean, she can do magic, but she's kind of like an elf failure. What? So you. No. She can, like, do stuff. I was thinking, if I wasn't a streamer, like, what the fuck would my job be? Like, I know people, and they're, like, in med school and stuff, and it's just, like, or, like, they became a lawyer. And it's like, I could never do that. How is that an option? How is that an option? Like, the older I get, the more it's like, I can be all these different, like, it's not like an older adult that's like a doctor, or an older adult that owns a floral shop, or an older adult that is a magazine writer person. Like, that could be me, but I have no skills. So how the fuck do people do that? Yeah, I don't know what I can do. On the job skill training? Yeah. A comedian lifestyle? Trade school. That would be helpful. Yeah, true. I could learn stuff through a trade school. Welding pays pretty well. I guess you do. Yeah, I guess a trade school would be helpful. Welding's fun? Yeah, I know some welders. They make the weirdest shit when they're bored. I can't imagine you welding. Okay, so that's another issue though. Even if I do trade school stuff, I'm very clumsy and absent-minded. What if I like start a unintentional fire? Wait, you can't have photosensitive epilepsy and also do welding? Why not? Welding is stupid money. Well, it's not. It's needed. The blue collar jobs pay really well because it's so fucking needed. People will always need plumbers. People will always need welders. People will always need these things. So there's demand. Everything isn't kept together with duct tape. We have trade schools. Underwater welding? Yeah, I hear that pays really well. Voice acting is awesome. but also very competitive. You've caught your pants on fire so many times welding? Are you serious? Hmm? Got a job at the US Postal Service? Thank you, thank you. Without, God, all these services, people would panic. Especially the mail, absolutely. My meds come in those. The mail is very important. Get lightheaded from welding? And you set your hands and pants on fire 3 times. Dude, that's scary. Thank you. Easily patted out. Yeah, but like, dude. I don't want to set myself on fire. I'm like, oh, no, I can just pat that out. It's fine. Evil. Hmm? Coolly. Mm-hmm. HVAC in general, like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. If it gets too hot out, like, everyone's number one hero is like, HVAC people. If it's the summer and your AC breaks, or it's the winter and your heater stops, you are the coolest. You are the big man on campus. You are the coolest person. Everyone wants to see your car drive up into your driveway, into your parking lot. People's heart go pitter patter like Christmas Day getting your gifts. If your heater is broken in the winter, you are everyone's favorite person. No, I love you so much. What the fuck? What? HVACs and garbage collectors are among the unsung heroes of society. Couldn't agree more. Have a good one, PhD. I've never heard of Apocalypse Hotel. Is that like a place to stay at? Guys that keep sewers working? Bro, fucking important. Imagine! Imagine! Oh god. I don't want to imagine, actually. Without HVAC guys, we wouldn't have working grocery stores. It's all held together, this delicate balance. True, grocery stores would not function. Things are perishable. What do you do at a foundry? Oh, it's an anime apocalypse hotel? Sounds fun. Get up for the farmers? Fuck yeah. You almost said Tagalog? You make stuff. Yeah, but what do you make? Melt and refine metal. Whoa. Like Minecraft. Forging, welding, casting. Ooh, metal stuff. I mean, I know a Renaissance sword reproducer, like a blacksmith or two, but I don't... Just like Minecraft. Oh my god, it's just like Minecraft! Thank you. Would you do sword swallowing? Well, I like to practice, so... Never fully committed. Not that sword mouth. Oh, what? The world is so much more integrated than a lot of people might think. Today, there's no such thing as self-sufficient. We're all connected, bruh. Guys, let's not give Mel access to superheated metals. No, I want access to superheated metals. Mm. Lava cookie? When you get older. No, I want access to superheated metals now! The most consistent job I think I've had besides fast food is probably focus groups. I've done probably like 60 focus groups. I'm part of the foundation of society. I'm helping make decisions. Are they fun? No. You focus? I know, right? Ford focus groups? That sounds fun. I liked the candy ones because then you get to eat candy. Focus groups are very interesting because the people will call you randomly and stuff, and they'll be like, hey, I'm a random person and I just got random questions. You're like, oh, okay. It's a focus group a screener person. They'll be like, are you in this age bracket? You're like, yes. You're like, okay, cool, just curious. And like identification, area, all that. Okay, no, that's very interesting, thank you. And it's like, have you ever eaten Kit Kat bars? It's like, yes. Like, oh, it's very interesting. It's very interesting. I see. Okay, and how do you feel about other bar? Like, oh, well, I'm allergic to nuts. Okay, well, have a great day. Thanks so much. We'll call you. But if you can get through all of it, then they tell you where the pickup spot is. They send you a text messages. Meet here, this time, this place, this amount of money. Like, all right, give me the package. You go in there and they're like, okay, so we're thinking of changing the inside of this car from like eggshell to beige, like a champagne, and we're gonna talk about it for 6 hours. We're gonna give you $100. Hmm? Oh, not you. $100 for 6 hours. Oh, I was upping it, and I would say 60, 70, maybe. But you gotta end up getting there. You gotta find your own way there. But yeah, you could end up like smelling leather for 6 hours. Bro, that's brutal. She just 6'7'd us. I'm leaving. Yeah, well, you just used 6'7" in a sentence unprompted, so I'm leaving. What is that? Please don't ask. She got us there. Mm-hmm. Checkmate. Dude, I checkmated. That's great. I feel like I'm on Duolingo. Stemming? Where? I can't believe Mel 5'8'd us. 5'8"'d? That's just driving you nuts. Hey, be happy that you're not in high school. Let's all take a moment to reflect and be happy that we're not in high school. So you don't hear 6-7 every 11 seconds. Right now, if you don't turn on your screen, like 0 screen time, you close the windows and stuff, all the like the blinds and whatnot, you don't have to run into 6-7. But if you were in high school, oh, you're gonna run into it constantly. It's not gonna, you can't escape it. So let us celebrate. She just 7-Eleven us? I just 7-Eleven'd you. How do you feel? Get crunk. Wait. Get lit. You're almost glad that you're almost 29. Well, you're safe. For now. You just 7-Eleven us. I want a slushie. You feel so bad for your teacher friends? I feel bad for my teacher friends. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. Every time I meet a teacher, like in person, like I apologize. Like fuck, I am so sorry. And that's not even addressing the not getting paid properly part. That's not even addressing that. This is a social thing. To where it went from like, I'm excited to help kids learn to like, so we just have to acquiesce to the fact that they're all using ChatGPT and we have to decide what percentage of their work can be part of, like inspired from that and how much do we expect from them? Because it's gonna happen anyway. Dude. The level of given upness, it hurts my heart so deeply. Pay teachers better. Give them a reason to fight and not acquiesce to all the bullshit. Give them a reason. Shut the fuck up. Oh wait. Take your pills. Cool. But we can just use AI to teach them now. Oh yeah, you know what? You know what? I did a test. I did an AI test. One, Google AI lies. It leaves out information. I've looked up things where evidence already exists and I asked him about it. And Google AI said, no, that's a rumor. That happened last week. So, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Also, you can convince AI anything. It will have a strong opinion, and you can whittle it down very quickly until it agrees with you entirely. Because it's not a search engine, it's a language learning model. It's a suck my dick machine, which I do like that part where it's like, you're so cool and smart, thank you. It's a suck your dick machine. It's not a search engine. A bringer of all of the world's information put in one little place. AI can be gaslit, absolutely. It can hallucinate. Yeah, it is. It is smart. Like literally, you don't have to use it for evil. Don't use it for generative things and whatnot. AI it was supposed to be really cool to help you like with robots and shit. To help with organization. Like there were good things you could use it for. Oh my god, for like speeding up medical work. So like you can solve things. Like diseases that are unsolved. Like there's so much cool stuff you can and could have been doing with it. But then there's shitty things like generative things. And then now it's just become this whole like bullshit thing. It's just like it's gotten, yeah, it has its limits. Like there were great aspects and then it just so quickly is being used for evil. I'm not that kind of AI. I'm a different kind. It's only as good as the input. I don't know. Wish your AI could do your laundry and chill. Dude, if AI could just do your laundry, that would be fantastic. And that's one thing that they're working on, the roboticists. AI doesn't ruin AI, humans yeah, like, same with your computer. When I say, oh, my computer is not working, it's because it's something I usually did. Either I dropped it in some capacity or I entered the wrong information. It only works with what it's given.
I heard them talking on the radio the other day that when it searches for answers on the internet it finds articles that were written by other AI and despite the facts being mod A up by another AI it uses as fact.
AI is now learning off of itself. Which is bad. If you got pregnant with this, would that make you generative AI? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What a question. I don't know. My mind is blown. I'm getting mind broke right here live. I'm getting mind broke. Mel, who's hotter? Chat CBT? Chat GPT or Grok? Ugh, Grok, come on, please. No more Grok, please. No more Grok, please. Please, no more, no. Chat CBT, I know, I misspoke. Yeah, I use Chat CBT. Don't read those logs. Dude, I've seen Grok have, like, opinions. I saw Grok dunking on Canada, like, 3 days ago. Dude, AI shouldn't have fucking opinions. It's scary. Except for me. Because people, like, treat it like they're real. Like, oh yeah, well, Grok said that. It's like, dude, it's a model. It's not a person. I believe that. What about inviting AI to Thanksgiving? Aww. Aww. What? Dude, Grok
This is Chat GMP. Yes, Mel. Yes you are right. Yes, you are not stinky. Yes, you are smart. Okay, I am a AI, but I'm sorry, but your tits are flatter than a cutting board. Deleted.
Chat GMP, you are banned for 1,000 sunsets. You are banned for 1,000 moons. You are banned until all of the turkeys are dead. You are banned until... When I'm done yelling about you to Chat GPT, oh, you don't even know. Oh, I'm livid. And they're gonna totally support my opinion, so that's 2v1. Can't even find the ban button. I can, I'm just lazy. Do it. I will! I bet Chat GPT's gonna agree with you. Why? Why the fuck would it agree with you and not me? Mel, can I invite you to Thanksgiving? I need a cutting board for the turkey. Oh my god, like, you are so permanently banned. I don't... What? You... What? What? Mel, can we throw a frost in the harbor? 1000%. Lewd Mel whines. All I do here is talk about how vaping is bad, how teachers need to be paid more, how focus groups are boring, how Thanksgiving is neato, and you're over here being rude as fuck. I'm starting. I should. You. Ugh! Yeah, I need to eradicate the posers, and GMP looks like a poser to me. Well, you're invited to Thanksgiving. We have stuffing. Can I have some? That's the reason I only watch your streams on a flat screen. That was diabolical. That was diabolical. What is happening? What? Need some aloe vera for that burn? Dude, it's the fucking holidays. It's the fucking holidays. Guys, you're supposed to, like, be cool to each other and eat foods and stuff and be thankful about things and family and friendship and good tidings and shit and the warmth and merriment of the season. It ain't the holidays yet. Oh, I see. So you get 24 hours before you can roast me. Oh, like roasting a turkey. Now that starts tomorrow. You fuck! We were thankful to Tim. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Tim, please. I'm leaving. Yep. I'm leaving. Nope. Cutting board raid. I'm fucking leaving! Why can't it be getting stuffed raid? Why can't it be seasonal? Man? Why can't it be seasonal? It's a holiday! Milk cuts our boards. Getting stuff raid. Thank you! Cutting board. What is wrong with you? Vanish into dark. Ansley, at least you guys are nice, right? Right? You guys are nice, right? No. Not really... Oh, no! Why this Thanksgiving? Why? It's cursed. No.